Hello, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. Welcome. I am back on the North American servers after visiting EU this morning. Had a lot of fun over there, and now we're back on NA. And yes, also today, we had a momentous occasion happen, just to show you. This is the number of subs on the YouTube channel. Hold on. Wait for it. We hit 100,000, a nice round number this morning. Until Asen unsubs his 15 accounts, and then I'll be one away again. But yes, as a result of this, this Saturday is going to be a double celebration. This Saturday, I was already planning on streaming all day because this Saturday is going to be 2,500 days streamed in a row without missing a day. But we'll also have 100k subs. So what we are going to do is, I believe I have a Twilight, a Twilight, a Twilight, a Bolt, a Frostfang, and a Klobjarni. I think I have 6 legendaries. I'm going to give them all away. I am going to empty out my giveaway vault of legendaries on Saturday. I'm just going to be streaming all day, and every couple of hours give one out. I'm going to be going crazy. Not another Twilight? No, I got 3 Twilights. I got 3 Twilights. So if anyone needs one, you got 3 chances. So yeah, big exciting thing. So we got the 2,500 days in a row, we got the 100k subs, and also the recent success of the plushie. Lots of exciting things. Hold on a second. That's for bananas, and that's for bananas, and then a wizard. The bananas just did like every single redeem during the intro of this screen. Do that, and I'm gonna refund the other 2 because they're taking that's too much at once. Okay. Lego butter. There is butter in the giveaway vault because, you know, I give away what people give me to give away. And, some strange folks have given me a lot of butter to give away, so we've got butter to give away as well. Is Chip there? You know, he actually is. Hold on. We can pay a visit. I think he's just kind of a lump. You can see an ear. He is, he's all tuckered out right now. He spent, I believe, 75% of the day in a sunbeam upstairs. And he spent 20% of the day in a sunbeam downstairs. And then maybe 5% taking care of essentials, such as yelling, eating, and bathroom. So he's had a very busy day. Very busy day. That's a hard day's work. It is a very hard day's work. Yes, you forgot transferring into a potato. Well, bananas, I figured you redeemed the wizard hat and the potato, and so I was like, all right, I'm going to do one of those, because they kind of counter each other. This is the first one you did. Pet Chip. I did just Pet Chip. All right, I've already done my, my daily routine today. I've already done that because I did that this morning, and the reset is in 45 minutes. Oh, God. Ugh. Next thing, you saw Rutabaga going for 1 gold. No, I did not see Rutabaga going for 1 gold. You know, I was looking for something today, chat, that has changed at some point, and I'm having trouble finding it. Maybe some of you know. I'll tell you guys what was going on. Long ago, in PvP, I used to use Rune of the Trapper. And then Dragon Hunters took it and became OP with it, and they ruined it, and then they changed it. Now, Rune of the Trapper, what it used to do is whenever you would put down a trap, it would stealth you for 3 seconds. Then they nerfed it down to a 1-second stealth, just enough to, like, break out of people's line of sight for a second, they lose target. Then, when the relic system came out, they completely got rid of the stealth thing. They completely removed that. It's gone. I can't find a relic with that effect on it. I think that they never... I think that they never moved that to a relic at all? And maybe you guys know something I don't, but I couldn't find it anywhere. So, yeah, I don't know that that exists at all. I was just looking for more stealth options, but... Amok, do you know how it works? The cafe thing. The cafe thing? I know you can put down a beacon, and it changes where people zone into your home instance. Or your homestead, I should say. And you can make, like, little stools and stuff. I thought it was just like an RP thing. It might not be implemented for PvP. Maybe? Maybe. Not sure. Let me see. If I go to normal equipment, this is the non-PvP stuff, and go here, there's Relic of the Dragon Hunter. Search for the word stealth. Unseen invasion. Grant yourself and nearby allies super speed when you enter or exit stealth. No, that's not what I'm looking for. That's kind of interesting, though. So, I wonder if they just never brought it back ever since they... So, they removed that feature off of Rune of the Trapper, and I guess they never made a relic out of it. It was problematic for a while, so that might be the reason. But then again, you've got things like Rock Dog, which were never problematic, and they just now brought them back. So maybe it's on a to-do list and like at the bottom of an expo board somewhere at ArenaNet. Okay. All right. What is your current build? This is a Condi soulbeast. So this morning I was playing my Untamed in PvP, and someone's like, hey, play soulbeast. I'm like, I haven't done that in a while, but sure, why not? For the content. So I was like, the only thing I could remember about recent soulbeast builds is I had seen Boyce, who's a really good PvPer. I enjoy watching him, his stream sometimes, on Ranger, is he was doing something recently with Bee and Fernhound. So I was like, all right, I don't know his build, but I'll build around that. And I ended up with this. And I was able to do okay, because you can basically do, like, this is a stun, and then you can, like, get a couple of, like, you know, hits off, swap to the other pet, and then this is a stun, get a few more hits off, and then this is a stun, and get a few hits. So basically, you've got 3 stuns that you can chain together, and, you know, if you can catch someone, if they don't have enough stun breaks, you can get a lot of damage on them. So I was able to hold my own against, like, some Reapers and stuff like that, even while they were in my face. The main problem was if, it was like Warriors. You know, like, I could stun a Warrior 3 times, get him almost dead, and then he would just, like, cleanse everything, shoot to full, and then, you know, then he would just stun me 42 times. So I was like, oh, that's not fun. Do you want his build? I wouldn't mind looking at it if you've got it, but I, you know, I certainly wasn't going to bother him. I like theory crafting, so I was happy to just do this. And also there's a limit, because like I could go to certain websites and just copy builds, right? But if it has, like for example, I don't think he's running Spirit of Nature. I am, because I like, you know, swinging a team fight by saving down teammates. I don't think he is, but that's something I'm going to keep even if he's not using it. However, maybe there's more inspiration I can draw from his stuff. Spellbreakers, look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Yeah, for real. Let's see. I do want to change the... I think Shuko might be a bit too flashy for what we're doing right now. Let me see, what do we got? Love watching you theory crafting. I mean, when it comes to the game, it's basically like, I take skills I find fun, and then try to see if I can make them work. And that, whoa, that's a short bow? That's a short bow. Dude, this is just like what Hawkeye would beat people over the head with when he was out of ammo. For more important things, what do you think about the new Discord UI? What? Mine looks the same. Maybe if I close it and reopen it, it'll change. So I'm not going to do that right now. That bow's taller than you. Yeah. Hello, Mukluk. Hi, Gonf. Are you going to do more PvP tonight? Yes. And not like the whole night, but I'm going to do some. Yes. I've been having a lot of fun lately. I've figured out how to turn the part of my brain that gets mad off, and I've been really enjoying the rest of the PvP. It's not big enough change to rant about, but enough to irk you. I'm like an honor of reaching 2,500 day stream to 100k subs on YouTube. I'd like you to choose any Gen 3 Legendary to add to the giveaway on Sunday. Or Saturday. Any Gen 3. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, first of all, thank you, Highlands Lady. That's incredibly generous. Second of all, since I'm picking not for me, but for the person who wins, the top things that people usually get excited for are either spear, sword, greatsword, or staff. Any of those are going to generate hype. Any of those. I don't even... Wait, is there even a Gen 3 spear? I might be just cracked right now. I don't know. But anyway, typically, legendary spear, sword, greatsword, or staff, those generate big hype. People get really excited about those. And the reason is that those can be used by a lot of classes. I got a little bit of a headache. I took some Excedrin a little while ago. Cold can on forehead feel good. Greatsword's a solid option. Yes. Since you're joining PvP again, maybe you shoot Shy Mortis a DM and see if he wants to queue up with you again sometime. Sure. Hang on a sec. Let's see, Shy. Hey, you PvP these days? Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot of your message and send it to him. Maybe Chelsea is working on it secretly, who knows. Should change your animations for sharks here. As a dual sword necro enjoyer, I would not say no to a Gen 3 sword. I think even people that don't need a sword would not say no to a Gen 3 sword. The cafe thing is a minigame after you place all the pieces. Probably something different for April Fool's Day, but for now it's a do-it-yourself minigame. And we all totally remember ordering it according to the patch notes. Oh, okay. Please share secret to turn off game tilt. Dude, it's a mindset thing. And it's a mindset thing that took me years to freaking figure it out. And it's just like... I mean, honestly, this can be applied to so many facets of life. It makes no sense to get mad about something I have no control over. You know, because like for example, if someone's like, oh, the president did this stupid thing. That's freaking stupid. But me getting emotional and yelling at, you know, some friend of mine that voted the opposite of what I did is not going to solve anything, you know? So then why? Why expend the energy on that? So it's like, okay, a willbender blenders me. Okay, I hope they nerf willbender sometime soon. Fine, it happened. Respawn. Go fight someone else. Have a more fun battle. You know, things like that. It's truly like a mindset thing. You know? Well, and sometimes you have to mentally kick yourself, you know? Like, if you're playing League of Legends and you're getting tilted and you're getting mad, it's like, okay, maybe after this, I should take 5, or I should boot up another game. You know, I am sitting down to play this game not because I want to get mad, but because I want to have fun. And if I'm getting more anger than fun, I'm doing it wrong. You know, I'm doing it wrong. And yeah, it's not always possible, but I'd say I'm able to do it most days these days. Patch notes. Are those the same ones that I did? Oh wait, there's a few new ones. Hold on a second. Let me skim these. Okay, so I did a patch notes video today, but this is new. What is this? Fixed an issue causing legendary mode mechanics to persist if the difficulty was reduced after attempting a legendary mode counter in Valrior. Fixed an issue that could sometimes cause Ura's eruption vent shockwave effects to play at the wrong angle in the raid. Fixed an issue that caused players to lose eligibility for the more than a little bit achievement if they entered the down state during keep the areas clear while the golems gather samples event. Fixed an issue that caused players to lose eligibility for the Be Free Little Bot achievement if they entered downstate during Program the Golems and Bring Them to the Ruins event. Fixed an issue that caused recently added reward item images to appear blurry or low resolution in the Wizard Vault. Fixed an issue that occurred when most playable characters equipped with an item using the Avian Aspect Helm skin. Okay. Alright, so just a bunch of little bug fixes. No like balance changes or anything. Hey, good night, chat. Good night, good night, B-Blue. What's up today? We're just chatting right now. I'm gonna do some PvP in a little bit because I have been enjoying that. Dusted off soulbeast for the first time in like a year, and trying it out. 100K today, 1 million tomorrow. Scoot, I don't know if I'm ever gonna hit 1 million, but I'll see. I'll see. It reminds me, like you saying that, when I got this recently from Twitch, and it's a award for reaching 5 million hours watched, which it feels like I've set back humanity. Like, we would have flying cars by now if not for people like me. Sorry. But the next award is at 50 million. And my son was like, well, it took you 6 years to get 5. So just times 10 that, you'll have that in 60 years. Yeah, I'll be like 100 years old. I'm like, yeah, that's it. That's how the math works. Just no new viewers, no one leaving. We're just gonna keep it steady for another 60 years. Well, 55. Guilders 1 server still running a closet. Yep. I'm playing soulbeast right now. I'm loving it. Doing world comp in between PvP matches. Nice, right on. Mike, you should play High on Life tonight. Have you seen the trailer for it? Muck, no greatsword? Condi right now. Greatsword's a power weapon. High on Life. Do I know what that is? Wait, oh, is that the one from the Rick and Morty guy? I'm open to playing that. I'd say not right now. Yo, what?
Congrats on the 100K.
Stinky Peepers just donated 100 smackaroos on YouTube with a message, congrats for the 100,000 subscribers. Thank you, Stinky Peepers, Mr. or Mrs. Peepers. I really appreciate that. That's huge. Thank you. That is unexpected, but quite appreciated. Kral says Rabbit Amulet, Blightbringer Relic, Rune of Mirage, Dagger Warhorn with energy and cleansing, short bow of doom and energy. Main hand dagger without offhand dagger. Really? Heard you wanted the good stuff from boys. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Okay, hold on. So what's he doing? And what's my build right now? Vulture, dude. Oh my god, this would be so rough for me. He's using Griffin and Vulture stance. He's using 1 stun break. I'm using 3, and I'm still not able to get the, get it working. Oh my god. He's a freaking gamer. He's using 1 stun break. He's not using Muddy Terrain. What is he? He's using Taste for Danger. Really? I mean, sure, that's more health and more damage. A tiny bit more damage. Let me see, that's 46, 31. It's a very small amount of additional damage, but it's also some more health. And he's using Beast Mastery. Blind. Okay, so this makes Primal Cry do weakness and blind around him. So seriously, when you pet swap. But I really like Quick Draw. I did get the Soul Beast talents correctly. Alright. Alright, I mean, that's one of those builds where he's even more glassy and even more cannon, but, if you make a mistake. He's becoming irrelevant in the community, so he's acting out. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, who are we talking about? What's wrong with Nike random bash comment and Teapot stream? Wait. Oh, okay. Well, to be vague, I've really never known Nike to be nice. I don't. What did he say in Teapot stream? Was he bashing Teapot or somebody else? While I'm waiting on a response to that, let's see. Reaper, Herald, Dragon Hunter, Soul Beast, Berserker versus Spellbreaker, Soul Beast, Willbender, Soul Beast again, and Tempest. Nike again? I don't know, I guess. Nope, cancel that. It's not gonna go off in time. Using stability just to stomp and get this guy down, and that rally to teammate. Chain 2 stuns together on that one. I probably won't get the... Nope. They got the res. AoE heal for my team. Got them both. Got the res on my teammate. Nice, feels good. Saved multiple teammates there and killed multiple enemies. That makes me happy. Shortbow stun. Okay, however, we lost sides, so very, very fun fight there, but we did lose the sides, so we need to rotate. Streamer happy noises. Yep, seal clap. Let's see. He was bashing Mela, calling him glasses goofball with broccoli hair and teapot with a comment. Why even talk about other people in the community that way? I mean, I'll be honest, Mela has been not nice to me in the past as well, so hearing that Nike is being mean to Mela kind of feels like an enemy of my enemy situation. However, I'm certainly not encouraging the behavior. Oh my god, noises, no! Oh, nice. I should have actually helped my teammate with that res to speed it up. But I'm glad my teammate got that off in time. I'm gonna heal my teammate here. Alright, this guy is good at parkour. I don't have confidence in my own ability to keep up with him, so I'm going to rotate. Got the bee stun. Got her. Feels good. Dude, literally the whole... Oh, my teammate died on the 1v1. The whole, look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power feels very accurate with me having 3 stuns. And I'm like, is this how warriors feel? Okay, that hurt. Ah, pathing. I was already rezzing. Did any of you remember that guy from Naruto who was like, "You fool, before you even struck me with your Rasengan, I was already regenerating my chest." I just started thinking of that guy. We need to kill him right now. Okay, we needed to rally the teammate. I burned stability there, but it ended up not being necessary. The guy with the glasses? Yeah, the guy with the glasses. It was when Naruto was still like a kid. Healing my teammate. Ah, dang. Every one of my stuns is getting, like, blocked by this guy. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay. He's leaving me to do it. Alright, I'm just gonna use stability to stomp him and be done with it. That guy is better than me at the terrain parkour. Got a stun. He used a stun break. Okay. CC'd for a long time. Just doing this to heal the teammate. I feel like I haven't seen... Did anyone quit? No, no one quit, but I don't know if any of them are AFK in the spawn. Okay, they're at our home. I was gonna say, just there's too many people unaccounted for right now. Backing away, using a heal. Trying to hang out near the injured teammate because I have a heal if it ends up getting needed. AoE heal on the team. AoE stun break on the team, but then we all got knocked away immediately. I have the pet howl. I just realized I've been merged with my pet basically the entire match. I could absolutely be doing more with merging and unmerging. I'm using the soulbeast trait that lets me pet swap while merged, and I'm utilizing both of the pet's merged abilities, but I'm not utilizing the unmerged abilities enough. Did your stream zoom in, or is that on my end? Hold on a second. I might be dead. Ah, the dot ticks. He's over there. Dude, how did he get so far? All right, he must have done a teleport onto the... Man, we were over there, and he ported to this guy, I think. I think he used, like, a mist assault or something, and I was just like, where did he go? Just looking around, just looking around, just looking around. Kabuto. That might have been his name. Anyway, just casting the res before it was even needed made me think of that. Wow. I just hit him with like 4 different like gap closers and they all were evaded or blocked. What the heck? Okay. Let's see. All right. Ooh, what the heck? Chat, I just got a weird error. Can I get confirmation that I'm still live both on the Twitch and the YouTube side? I would really appreciate it. Twitch just gave me a weird thing about bitrate. It said that I was like dropping packets. Still live on Twitch. Thank you. YouTube, are we good? Haven't heard anything over there yet. We're still okay. Thank you. All right, I see it. All right. I got a warning about packet loss, so I wasn't sure if we were still up. Okay, good to know. Let's see. We did average damage, pretty high healing, because we were occasionally doing those big burst heals, but they had long cooldowns, but there was no other healer, so 0 deaths, 2 revives, offense. Good. That was a fun match. That was a fun match. Which build? I'll show it. Just a second. I'll show it. I'm gonna keep this footage. YouTube lagged a lot, and I got a Circle of Doom twice. That might have been related to the pop-up that I got. Okay, the build for that match was this. That was the other pet. And... Sage Amulet, Wayfinder, Necromancer, Energy Venom, Energy Venom. I might change those, but that's what I've got right now. Okay, I want to go back and look again. What was the build that was messaged to me? They said... Rabid Amulet. Now, Rabid is 200 more condition damage, 900 toughness, but you lose 500 vitality and healing power. So that means that you become a little bit more vulnerable to Condi builds, but more damage output. Blightbringer Relic, Rune of the Mirage. What's Rune of the Mirage do? Condi damage, toughness, and vitality. 175 Condi damage. Currently, I've got 300 Condi damage and 75 vitality. So this is really similar to what I'm currently running. 46. That's extremely dissimilar to what I'm running. Okay. Dagger Warhorn with energy and cleansing. And short bow with doom and energy. What's doom? The next attack after you swap to this weapon while in combat inflicts poison for 5 seconds. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Congrats on the 100k. Thanks somewhat. Yeah, I'm really happy about it. After resetting the app, I can confirm the zoom was me. I didn't know I could zoom in on the phone. I can make the entire stream just your head. That's horrifying. Dude, when you said that, I thought that, like, I had accidentally hit this button, and I was just... And that was just, like, the whole stream. I was like, oh, did you guys see that sick play? Oh, I rizzed that guy. And everyone's like, no, all we see is your freaking your skin. No. So, like, I saw your message, and I thought I had done that by mistake. First time poster on Twitch, a long time Muck patron, getting ready for Saturday. Hey, Bridget, thank you for the continued support, and yes, very excited. Yeah, my wife had badgered me a few days ago that on Saturday I needed to do the like celebrate the 2500, and that was already planned, and then we were getting close to 100k, and I was like, well, you know, if we hit 100k by then, I could just celebrate both at once. So it's just lined up. You hit 100k. Yeah, it was this morning. Where is that? Oh my gosh, I've got so many tabs open. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Just barely past it. Just barely past it. Since I'm having packet loss, I should close the tabs I'm not using right now. Just a second. Close some of this stuff. Alright. Your wife is very smart. She is very smart. Condi PvP Soul Beast with a new B pet. Yeah, Klob Jarby. Yeah, he was doing pretty good. It's honestly okay. Look, if I take a step back and try to take a stance of neutrality here, this might need a slight nerf. The skill Bumble, when you use it, it's a ranged skill. You charge into an enemy, and it's a 3-second knockdown. 3 seconds is a very long time in PvP. So that, and then I can follow that up with like any 2 other buttons. So, yeah, it's basically 3 seconds, use 1 or 2 skills, swap to the wolf, and then use brutal charge, which is a 2-second knockdown, and then I can do like 1 more skill, swap to the short bow, and then use concussion shot, and then do like 1 more skill. So it's there's a lot. Congrats on the 100k. Thanks, Jennifer. Congrats, that's like 20,000 eyes on you, give or take some Cyclopses and Pirates you might have in the audience. Dude, it's crazy to think about. Now, granted, you know, some of those were people that subbed like 6 years ago. They may not be watching anymore, but it's 100,000 people that liked my stuff enough that they were like, eh, I'll hit the button. It is pretty crazy. Alright, I was pretty happy with our performance in the last match. So Boyce uses Warhorn instead of Dagger offhand. I really like the Dagger offhand. Dagger 4 is a 1 1/4 second evade, which is the second best thing to the Greatsword 3-second block. And we don't have the Greatsword right now. That Dagger 4 is very handy. And then the sword, he still uses sword, so I don't have to worry about that. Gotta show the trophy when it arrives. Yeah, I haven't gotten the pop-up yet, because I googled, I'm like, how do I get the play button? And they said, it said on Google that, like, you'll get an alert, like a message on your YouTube dashboard. And it'll say, like, click here to fill out your mailing address to have it shipped to you. And I haven't gotten that yet. I would imagine that it gets, maybe, like, when you hit 100k, it, like, you pop up on someone's to-do list over at YouTube, and then they confirm you're a real boy or something, and then it pops up or something. Because it would be kind of easy to fake it, you know, if you just, like, paid for fake subs or something on Fiverr. But yeah, hopefully in the coming days we see it. I was your 205th sub on YouTube. Paper roll, been here a long time. Yo, what's up, dude? Please allow 3 to 5 business days for someone to wake up and look at that. Yeah. Well, it's like when the Twitch one, right? The bleed purple statue that I've got. The Twitch one, I didn't really have like a big notification. It was just I saw Carnage doing an unboxing of his, and I was like, I wonder if I'm anywhere close to the first one. If he was like on the second tier, but I was like, I wonder if I'm anywhere close to the first tier. And I had to dig through the menus on Twitch, and then I found it in like a sub menu, and it was like, you've earned the bleed purple statue. Click here to fill out your mailing address. And I had earned it like a month beforehand, and I was like, oh my god. So yeah, it was kind of like hidden in there. I've been following Muck on Twitch since day 98 in a row. Have you been here that long? That's wild. Irat's been following for 5 years, 11 months. Yeah, okay, yeah, you might have. You might have. Faux show. There is a temptation to use the spear or the panther just to have us go invisible button, but stealth really doesn't work well on Condi builds. Because like if you go stealth and a dot ticks on someone, it breaks you out of it immediately, and then you get revealed on you. I'll be back later. Got to head out later. Chat. See you, Raceland. I don't know how long I've been at Twitch, YouTube. I know it has been a good number of years. Remember catching day 100? That's awesome. Did you like the update? The update today? I think the update today didn't really affect me that much. There was the thing for the homestead, which, you know, those people are excited about that. There was some buffs and nerfs for PvP that honestly have, oh wait, sorry, I'm thinking that's the April update, that's later. There was Legendary Challenge Mode, which I've enjoyed watching that on the other streams, but that's not something I aim to be doing right now. So most of the update today didn't really affect me much. Also, I don't really want to turn into a bird person. that was also in today's update. Bird Mark! Like, Howard the Duck. I'm happy I stumbled to your YouTube. I can't log into my Twitch account anymore, and I use YouTube pretty much daily. That's one of the nice things about streaming to 2 platforms, is if anybody doesn't like one, they can use the other, and it's fine. Except Kick. Muck Kick. Only a trap is a problem for stealth, but go ahead main hand dagger better. Go main hand dagger. Main hand dagger. Dude, the sword, though, has so much mobility, though. Look at this. Why main hand dagger over that? Hang on. Dagger 3 has mobility and tons of Condi. I mean, it's not as much. The sword 2 and sword 3 are both leaps with long range. Dagger 3 is less range than either of those 2 leaps. Dagger has tons of Condi. Yeah, but... It's I don't know. I'm just worried about... You know what? I'll try it for a match. It's a day of experimentation. I'll try it for a match. I'm worried about being able to get around. Because the sword offers a lot of movement. So I'm worried about being able to reach enemies. I'll give it a shot. Alright, we'll give it a shot. I'm happy with any of those, honestly. Two Calibogs. We got bird hat, dragon hat, snake pants to give you TL. Yeah, there was a... Hold on a sec. Who posted it? I think Weeping Willow posted this. Let me see. Here we go. This is one of Weeping Willow's characters. It's like a Char Birdman. So they're kind of making it work. Save Hound F1 for mobility. Yeah, look at the odds. It's like when I land a stun, the highest damage I can put out, I think, is Viper's Nest into Stinging Sorrow. Or AKA Muda 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 Muda. So just a whole bunch of poison jabs. And then I think Double Arc would become my third highest source of damage. For, like, single target. It's kind of on par with Primal Cry. But Primal, even if they get out of the stun and start running, it's easy to land Primal Cry on them, so. We'll see. We'll see. It's tempting to take Ambidexterity if I'm running double daggers, but... You know what? I'm doing it. I did it. I did it. I locked it in. That's 240 additional Condi damage when the daggers are in hand. And reduce recharge. Oh, shoot. Streamlabs. I'm opening the music bot. Okay. Wait, did they add music to this map finally? Of course, this is weird music for this map, honestly. Spirit of Nature. Got the res. We need to hit some of these other nodes. No, I need that heal skill to go off. Dang it. That was close. If I had gotten that skill off, that fight would have gone very differently. So, team, hit other nodes. We're tunnel visioning. If I had gone into that fight versus that Necro with all my cooldowns, I probably would have been fine. But we went into it with most of our stuff on cooldown. Got the Deadeye. Muda, 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 muda. I'm just going to stability stomp. Yep, I knew it. Spirit of Nature, it was not enough to res. Too much damage going on. Yeah, it's just too much. 4 people. I decapped it! Dude, the way that they left me here with her here and walked away and I decapped it, that's so funny. Shoot, yeah, I don't want to be here. Okay, I really hate that I just used 4 different movement skills, and this guy, yeah, if I had had the sword there, I could have gotten away. I used 4 movement skills, and that guy kept up with me easily, because the dagger movement skill is really short range. What's the highest rank you've gotten in a season? I've reached Plat 2, like twice, but pretty quickly fell back out of it. Typically, if I'm active, like during a whole season, I'm typically Plat 1 to Gold 3. I don't really want to just stand here, but I feel like I have to. There's someone here coming for me. Healing my teammate. Dude, that scrapper is like got all of us on the ropes. Spirit of Nature. Got the res. Wow. Wow. That was something. I used Dolyak stance, got multiple stacks of stability, instantly lost all of it, and then was, and then was like CC'd. Like within 1 second, all of my stability stacks were removed from me, and then I was knocked down. I tried to just go stability heal, and in that 1 second, the stab was all gone. Oh my god, no. Dude, get off me! Man, I'm trying to go around them and look for smaller fights, but I just end up in these, like, huge piles. Rip. What would you say is the best necrospec for PvP? I haven't done any PvP when I would rather try it on my main. I've seen good Harbingers, good Scourges, and also good Reapers. But I would say, what's the thing I want to fight the least? Probably a Reaper. Because a Reaper has a whole second hit point bar. The other, like, a Scourge doesn't have a second hit point bar, and a Harbinger reduces his own hit points. Like, a Harbinger helps you kill them. It's not gonna go off in time. Slash map GG. None of them were bad. I would say the Hollowsmith was the main problem. He was constantly just or I said Hollow, I meant Scrapper, the engineer. He was constantly just blowing us up with grenades. Like, grenade damage is extremely high, but every single attack is a skill shot. However, if you are good at landing those skill shots, you're an absolute menace, and that guy was a menace. Yeah, from that round alone, the dagger felt bad. Because most of the time, I needed to kite, and this offered me worse kiting potential. Because it's mobility down, damage up. But I couldn't ever use the damage because, you know, people were, like, just swarming me and murdering me. So I think for now, I'm gonna go back to the sword. Where is it? Dude, what is going on right now? There we go. Hey, peeps. What's up, Skooma? Alright. Let's try that again. Hey, Mugashot. Hey, Darkheart. Guys, any advice on becoming a good support guardian? I just played this game for about 2 weeks. What's up, Harold? I actually... Oh, thank you, Bluebell. Yeah, Bluebell just linked one of my video guides in the chat called So You Want to Play Support. That is kind of like a support Bible. It's everything I know about... decision-making for playing a support class if you're interested. Mug, did you see the new cafe homestead items? Yeah, I put the cafe thing in my homestead. I looked at it for just a few seconds. I don't really know about the minigame, but I saw that it, the whole beacon thing and the chairs. Dagger's definitely a lot better for 1v1s, not kiting. Yeah, but if you can't get the 1v1. You see, in that match, the enemy was either staying together or it was people that could outrun me and beat me in 1v1. So, versus those opponents, it was horrible. It was like I neutered my own movement speed for an advantage I couldn't utilize. Hey, what's up? I got a visitor chat. What's up? Can you look at the camera? Okay, he's done. He was getting ready to chomp. The polite, that is the exact amount of pets I want, chomp. Sword having 2 long-range movement skills is crazy good. Hard to pass that up, you don't know if it's less damage. Yeah. Like, I completely acknowledge the fact that the sword has less kill potential than the dagger, just because it's... The dagger 3, although it's a very small movement skill, it gives you quickness, which can then let you unload 2 more skills, like, really fast. And dagger 2 is a lot of damage, and dagger 1's autos are a lot of damage. The problem, though, is just, like, finding the fights I wanted with my lessened maneuverability. And part of that could have just been my own decision-making, but that's what it was. I've only ever made it to gold 3 on my Reaper. They do crazy power cleave damage. It was a crazy teamfighter class. I'm just glad Scourge isn't very popular anymore. Yeah, I would say, like, if I were a Reaper main, I'd probably run Staff and then either, like, Swords or Greatsword, I would think, is what I would like to try. Because it feels like those are the ones that give me trouble. Because, like, it's like, if I'm going to try to run at a Reaper and he's not ready to fight me, he just kites me and harasses me with marks from long range. But then when he's ready to go in, you know, suddenly it's like, okay, we got a problem. Because when a Reaper's ready to go in, they've got everything available. And then Beyblade let her rip. Oh, everyone's waiting on me. Alright, let's see what we got. My team, Willbender, Virtuoso, Scourge, Virtuoso again, and myself on Condi soulbeast, Virtuoso, Corona. There's 4 freaking Mesmers in this match. Mechanist, Reaper, and Firebrand. This is going to be so disorienting. There is 4 Mesmers. Is this a power build you're running? No. No, it is Condi. Yeah, I'm gonna let someone else take the home node this time. Oh, that's not good. Wait, oh, my teammate stealthed me as I got caught. Oh, that's great. My heal got interrupted. No! I tried to res my teammate, it got interrupted. I can't do anything. I cannot do anything. Days, stun, days.
It's that time. It's time for, oh, you know what time it's for. I cannot wait, and I know you cannot wait. The anticipation. You can feel it, the anticipation. It's going to drive you insane. Can you hear it, in the distance, thundering across the plains? Butts.
Butts are thundering across the plains. Oh god. I'm doing a stability stomp. Okay. No, he's getting the revive. No, teammate, please do something. I've interrupted. Yes, I interrupted it. Oh my god. Alright, gave my teammate some healing there. Oh, that was rough. Spirit of Nature. Did that go? I think that got him. It's reflecting. Oh, managed to rally the teammate. Crap. Fernhound. I got the howl off. I might be dead though. Heal the teammate. I stunned myself, dang it! No one cuts me but me. Using the hound to heal my teammates. Rally. That's a clone. Concussion shot. Nice. Woo! Dude, so many mesmers. This is, spicy. That's a clone, dang. That guy had so many chances to run away and not die, but he stayed in for a long time. Evade? You're downstate. What do you mean evade? Did you roll to the right? Spirit of Nature. Got the res. I regret my actions. I regret my actions! I saw red chat. I should not have gone in. My heal got interrupted there. He had stability. Couldn't interrupt the revive he's doing. Rip. That was a fun fight, though. Dude, I saved multiple teammates with heals and some with downstate, but I shouldn't have gone back in when I did. I should have waited a couple more seconds. Congrats on 100K. Thank you, Tsukizo. Very exciting. Do you mark opponents with the left mouse button or with tab? If you're asking... Okay, there's a difference between marking and targeting. I think you're asking, do I target them? How do I target them? I typically use tab. But, so, like, if there's a ton of targets, like Mesmer clones are everywhere, then in those situations, I might use the left mouse button, but usually tab. Healing team. Just did that to get a heal on a teammate there. We have almost won. Come on, merge. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. I hit the merge button a few times, but... Slash map, GG! GG. Dude, that was rough. 36% of team healing and 4 revives, but very low damage. I wish I had done more damage-wise, but... Fun game. The Mesmer clones were very overwhelming, but like they were good Mesmers, but they were not like, you know, god tier Mesmers. There were some Mesmers that fighting those would have been really rough. Okay, just showing the build real fast. Bing, 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 bang, bang, bang. Okay. What is this? Corruptosaurus. Let's see if he's got moves. Chat, it's like he's trying to communicate.
Does your
you're
helicopter go soy 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 soy, or does it go T?
Yeah, my Rafflecopter definitely goes T. What is that weird ritual dance? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Thank you, Sam. You challenging me to a dance battle, Muck? Oh, is that you, Dark? Muck laughs like he owns a yacht. How should I laugh? Maybe like those, the uppity rich girls from anime? I mean, pick your poison. Yes? No. That was a one-time thing. Savor it. Frieza energy. Clip it. No one needs a clip of that. Played Druid in PvP yesterday, got absolutely smashed, and I rage quit the game. So Druid in PvP is really fun, but when you get obliterated, what you need to do is just mentally decide, let's not get mad. Then the like angry parts just become and then you're waiting on respawn, and then you can still enjoy the fun parts. But you could always tweak your build, try something else. Anyway, guys, gotta go to work. Y'all, please stay safe. God bless. Much love. Thanks up again. See ya, Harold. Have a good one. Hey, Mugga Chat. Hi, Nezuko. Let's see what we got. Core Necro, Tempest, Guardian, Chrono, Dragon Hunter versus Firebrand, Core Ellie, Reaper, Soulbeast, Chrono. Alright. I was wondering if you had a community guild that we can join for casual play. Yes, the information is in the chat right now. Someone just put it up in the chat. Pinging home note. Okay, someone's going. Spirit of Nature. Oh my god, he died so fast. Yeah, that cooldown was wasted. He died so very fast. Alright, I just burned all my sword and wolf mobility there to get out of that. Just trying to make sure this guy doesn't get up. I don't know if that Firebrand has Signet of Mercy, which is an instant res if he's got it. Stunned this guy. Okay, he's already used his knockback, so I can just use my stomp. Unmerge and have the Fernhound heal teammates. Oh my goodness. That hurt. Alright, healing the teammate. In the baby gates. Just finishing off the Tempest. Okay, they should be able to finish that off. I'm gonna rotate. Where is the downstate ally? He is way over here. He can finish eating the other guy. Spirit of Nature, is it in time? 44,000 heal. Got him. Woo! That's why I cannot give that skill up. It's so fun when you can do that. Oh, shoot. I'm stuck in the corner. Ah, they're taking my lunch money! Viper's Nest for the guy trying to res him. Hey, we heal. Club jar, begin him! He's taking his sweet time. I'm waiting to leave combat before I weapon swap. I don't want it to go on cooldown. It's taking its sweet time, though. There we go. Downstate teammate over here. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, he's 5%. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, no, cancel. Oh no. Oh no! Wow, I did not have any, like, blocks or dodges for that. I was just frantically just spamming self-heals while in the blender. Okay, well, if he's already used his knockback, we can just do a normal stomp then. Ouch. Let's go over here and try to decap this. Throw a trap down while we wait. Okay, got that. Dodge over the mark. I don't know which one it is. Managed to land some... Ah, there we go. Woo! I was struggling a little bit with that guy, and then I finally managed to land a stun on the real one, and then he popped. Really low health right now. Okay, landed a bit of a combo on him. Got him. Spirit of Nature. Oh, yes. So good. Oh, okay. Well, he's already done that. Healing the teammate. I don't know if I can save them again right now. Unmerge, pet use howl. That gives me a little bit of health. I think I need to go back to mid. See, this is why I like the sword. I can move around so much. Wow. Wow. Wow, he blocked all of that. Sucks for me. Got him. Oh, Spirit of Nature. Yeah, boy. Dude, it's extra just on top that every time I did a Spirit of Nature, it was that one char try to stomp a teammate. So that means that one guy, he's just like, ah! Ah! Just every time. It's that same guy. We had an actual healer on our team, so despite the fact that I did 270k team healing, that was not top healing. Top kills, 0 deaths, 30% of team damage, 3 revives. This might be the best game I'll ever have with this build. That was fan-freaking-tastic. I had a lot of fun there. That button gave him all the happy juice to the right. Dude, oh my gosh. When I was, saving the teammate, and I threw the Spirit of Nature, and it saved the other dude by, 0.1 seconds, my brain was just like, oh, yes. Dude, I almost just, collapsed in the chair. I wasn't even functional after that. That was the build. Those are the pets. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, boom, boom. There we go. Check that clip. Dude, I know exactly what this is. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Why is it going so fast? Oh my god, I defaulted to X2. Got him. Spirit of Nature. Oh, yeah. You know, actually, the Spirit of Nature might not have happened in time if it wasn't. It looked like. Hang on a second. Kowalski, enhance. Spirit of Nature. Right there. Do you see that? I think the downstate ally interrupted the stomp, and then the Spirit res got him a second later. Nature.
Don't you think so?
Nature. Yeah, it looks like the stomp was interrupted, and then the spirit, and then the spirit went through right after. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. I'll never understand healer mains. Violence is where it's at. Being a healer, so there's still violence involved, right? It's just, okay. So let's say you're a healer. Let's say I'm a healer in a group stand, and you're in the group. You are one of my pets. You are my proxy for violence. And if I don't like your attitude, I stop healing you, and I get to enjoy the incoming violence. I enjoy the incoming violence to you and the outgoing violence you do to others. So, you know, like one, you best not act up. And two, I get to enjoy more violence than you do. I get to enjoy all the outgoing and some of the incoming, depending on your attitude. That's it. Let's see. Healer is just a minion build with extra steps. Kinda, yeah. But it's just like, you know, the enemy going for that kill. They think they've got it. And then you just take it away from them. And you're like, let me dust this guy off. Go try again, buddy. You'll get him this time. That's like when I went over, did you guys see the moment in that fight when I ran around a corner and there was a downstate ally and a downstate enemy? I revived the ally and then left. I was like, go enjoy your meal. I didn't even hit the other guy. I just revived the ally and left. It was like, come on. You get him on round 2. You got this. We're the pet chat bite his ankles. Oh my gosh. I don't know if he's gonna show up very well. But belly. You can see his ears on the other side of the bowl. So much movement. I will say it almost feels weird for there to be any poison on... I mean, it feels like poison is only on Serpent Strike just because it's called Serpent Strike. Because it's almost none. Like, Viper's Nest does 3 applications of 5k poison. If you just stand on the entire nest, which is rare, it would be 15k poison. This does 1k, and I'm a full Condi build. It does 1k. $49,320. You know, I never realized the Spiritual Reprieve doesn't just do 2 conditions cleansed. It's 2 damaging conditions cleansed. But it gives resistance, and then resistance lets you ignore, like, immobilize for a few seconds. But yeah, it kind of feels like, you know how if you've got like a DPS Tempest in PvP, they can, in a pinch, do water overload, and it is still kind of a respectable heal on their teammates. That's kind of what this feels like. When I run into a team fight, I'm just like, and do like that huge heal. Like, it's a respectable heal. It's just, you know, on a big cooldown because I'm not, you know, spec'd for healing. So it's kind of cool being able to do that in a team battle. You never realized, or they still changed it again, you didn't see it? It's been a very long time since I used to build that it was a soul beast anything in PvP, so I might just be remembering it wrong. Is Lion's Court Strike considered hard to clear? Yes. I would say, okay, on normal modes, normal mode, all strengths, I would say Old Lion's Court or Harvest Temple are the most challenging. Harvest Temple isn't really tough. I'd say the toughest part of Harvest Temple is the average player remembering all the phases. At any given moment, there's only one thing you gotta deal with. But Harvest Temple has 11 phases, so there's a lot of information there if you're new. But the Old Lion's Court, there are multiple mechanics happening at once in some moments. And you've got to deal with all of those, you know, at the same time, so some people struggle. Plus, there's the parts of the fight. There's 6 moments during the fight where people all need to be either CCing or not CCing the same target. And if they're doing that wrong, then that's pain. Who was that? Lizantis, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, buddy. Win giveaway? Like 40 minutes or so. Usually do it around that time. Can I give you my soul to add to the giveaway? If your soul doesn't exist, then that would be fraud. If your soul does exist, then that would be trafficking in human body parts, which is also illegal. Are you saying I have no soul? I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. You might main Mesmer. I have no idea. I don't know if that hit. That Primal Cry would have downstated her if that connected. No, wait. She just went down there. Wait, where's the downstate ally? No, where are they? Dang it. It's too late. Okay. Shoot. I needed 1 more second for my heal. Oh, nice. Unfortunate. When I swapped to the B, I wanted it to immediately use Bumble, which would have knocked that guy down and interrupted his stomp. However, I'm not untamed, so I cannot tell the pet. Only an untamed pet is tamed, and you can tell it when to use specific abilities. Only untamed is your pet tamed enough that you can do that. So soulbeast, I cannot tell it to use Bumble on command. I just gotta hope he does it, and he did not do it. Alright, she will probably misform. Ow. There it is. I can't jump that because I currently am CC'd. Nice. Okay, that's fine right now. What was that stink face? That was me expressing isn't that stupid about only an untamed has a pet that they can control. It just flavor-wise, right? You know, I'm untamed. I can't be controlled. Stick it to the and then only an untamed has a tamed pet. I made a stink face because they're silly. That's all. Did they die from falling? I think they just died from falling. Probably... Yep, there it is. Alright, healing the teammate. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, nice. I'm glad the other guy came back. This person had already cured... Oh, I didn't have enough endurance for that dodge. Oh, function gyro, got it. Nice. They had already cleansed my many, many poison stacks. Where is some fighting? Congrats on 100k. Thanks, Cow. There's a heal for those teammates. Alright, where is this guy going? I got 6 seconds on Spirit of Nature. Could not quite get it off. Got a lot of dots on her. There we go. Yeah, I saw 18 poison stacks there for a second. Dodge the fear, and now we can stomp. It's fine, Muck has reading problems. Muck has reading problems. I feel like I read good. Good read he do. Good read a me am. Just a knife just to get some credit. Oh, Skyhammer's available. What? He interrupted my heal. You know, I ate that fear. I got tricked by my own teammate's Mesmer. I ate that fear thinking, oh, I'll get feared and my teammate will finish the stomp. It's fine. I don't need a blow stability for this. And then I realized that the teammate that was with me was a clone. So I got fooled by my own Mesmers. Do you guys see this? That guy was flipping for so long. Oh, they are lagging out, dude. I think I found the Australian. Slash map GG. I kind of had average or below average stats. I was running around and I guess this guy was just really popping off. Mr. Pancake. So that'll be another 14-hour giveaway celebration stream since 100k to 500 days. Something like that. Yes, Bananas. Yes. Yep. Saturday was already going to be celebrating 2,500 days streamed in a row. And then in addition to that, we hit the 100k, and I was saving up those legendaries for a giveaway at 100k, so Saturday we'll do it all. Saturday we will do the, what is it? What do I have? I have 3 Twilights, a Bolt, a Frostfang, and a Klobjarni. I have at least 6 Legos. Oh wait, no, Highlands Lady said she was adding a Gen 3 one in there, so we might have 7 legendaries to give away on Saturday. And butter. And butter. Does anyone know doesn't Lily of the Elon work like other passes? You don't return to where you were when it was activated. Thomas, you can return to where you were by talking to a guy in Lily of the Elon. There's an NPC standing next to a portal. You talk to him to teleport back. Other passes have it slightly easier. All you have to do is click on the pass a second time. Lily of the Elon wasn't originally like that, and they added it later, but they did it in a different manner. So you can TP back to where you were, but you gotta talk to an NPC there to do it. And butter, well, I wasn't gonna show up, but for that I'm there. You 200k, nice, congrats. Thank you, Bim. You have to talk to the NPC, look for the purple ball in the lower left edge. Yeah, yep. My name is Danny. A question for anyone in chat, if anyone has a second. I quit a year ago due to nerve damage in my left hand, so I can't do complex rotations. I can keep on to make it easier, though. Returning to the game, I was wondering if any classes would be easier for me to pick back up initially. Thanks. Hello, Danny. Sorry to hear about the nerve thing. You might be interested in LI builds. LI is considered low-intensity builds. They are either not a lot of buttons or not a lot of button mashing. And one of the two. The link I just put in the chat has a bunch of LI build videos that I have personally made. Any of those, there's some for every class, but any of those are fine. Or there are some made by other creators as well, you know, Snow Crows and Meta Battle, stuff like that, if you don't see what you like in there. But there's absolutely some options for every class. It's just a matter of does it sound like a build that you would like to try. Weaver would be the ideal choice. Do not listen to that guy. Bleh. I have jacked up hands and arthritis. I switched to my pistol thief and have buttons mapped to my mouse so I can't click anymore. Yeah, 2 of the easiest to play, like, yet still highly viable builds I know of in the game are Pistol Thief and Hammer Guardian. Weaver's the best choice you want to cause wrist damage. Weaver is, like, tons and tons of button click. Yeah, honestly, I love my Scourge. I also, maybe it's because of my button mappings, but because they use their, like, F1 through F5 abilities, like, non-stop. Like, one of them's, like, every 4 seconds. I often have, like, a sore wrist after, like, an hour of playing Scourge. Good night, Mocha. Good night, Zonix. I like how 1000 Seas looks more than Mistlock. Looks more than? Banana what? Okay, what do we got? Druid Willbender, Dragon Hunter Tempest Reaper versus Soulbeast, Mirage Willbender, Core Ellie Firebrand. Oh, dang. I was dealing with the Willbender, and then I took a huge shot from the other guy that just popped me. Ah, right there. Yeah, that 5K caught me by surprise. I got double blue classed. Okay, no one went to home node. I guess I'll go for that. Okay. What? Oh, there's another guy here. Ah, I keep getting stunned by the other dude. Fighting a Willbender is already like a 1v2. This other crap's not helping it. Okay, now we got 3 of them in our home node. I appreciate this guy trying to res me. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Yeah. Rip. Okay, there's 2 of them here. I need help if I'm gonna be fighting 1v2 over here. Stability stomp. Okay, he's taking home. All right, this should rally him. Dude, so much mobility. So much mobility. It's close though. That was a good long fight. Yeah, it was a good long fight. It's just, even if I use, I have 5 movement skills. I used all of them. He can keep up though with just his F1 through F3. We have caught up. We were at a severe deficit earlier, but we've caught up. Where is the downstate teammate? Spirit of Nature. Might not be needed, but it's done. Where? Oh, there we go. Got knocked down. Got pulled. Using the Fernhound to heal the team. Stun arrow. Use my stun on this guy. Nice. Should I finish that one? That should be plenty. Beast Stun. Wow, actually caught the Willbender. Must have been a rare moment where he had actually used all of his movement skills. Muck, rude, not killing. It's not rude. It's if it's not risky to let them bleed out, then that gives you more time with them not on the field posing a threat. Where's the target? There. I got a Mobeed. Stunned him. Nice. Alright, standing on the capture point. I'll just send the pet after him to finish him off. I think my pet's chilled. He's so slow. Fernhound heal the team. Michael. And I'm like, why? Bumblebee knocked down. Nice. I just did a stability stomp there just to make sure he didn't interrupt that, just for saving time. That was a misclick. I did not mean to do that. Okay, she had stability for that one, so it did not land. Kind of surprised she's staying here to fight this. Most of my stuff's on cooldown, but she's 1v3, so it just was not going well for her. Fernhound Howl. Come on, dude, do it. Yo, I had to hit that button like 6 times. Knockdown. Nice. Okay. Did that heal go up? I didn't see the green number. Emerged again, thank God. Hang on. No, Spirit of Nature! Ah, I couldn't get it off in time. Slash map GG. Wow, I did not have top revives with 2. Low damage. Dude, ever since I swapped to this build, I swear I get way more kills, but way less damage. I guess that just means the fights are shorter. Wow, look at this. They were in the lead until here, and then they just, like, flatlined. That was a nice comeback. That was a good comeback. That's called KS. I can think of maybe one time in that match that I threw a knife at someone who was down, and it wasn't needed. I think all the other kills I did was, I was, like, fighting from, like, the beginning of the fight. But you're right, that can be called KS. Alright, build. Bet. Bet. Okay. How fast can YouTube get that plaque to you? I don't know. So at some point in the coming days, I'm supposed to get like a notification on my it's called the creator dashboard. It's like what the front page of YouTube looks like for creators. And I haven't gotten the notification yet, so I imagine sometime soon, maybe it has to get like reviewed by a human or something. I imagine sometime soon I'll get it. It's like when I got the statue from Twitch, it took like 3 to 6 weeks or something. It took a long time. So, we'll see. Usually, more kills, less damage translate to KS or burst combo. I'm a very bursty boy, yes. Very, very bursty boy. Alright. One more match, and then we'll do the weekly giveaway after that. What's your opinion on the changes to the reward tracks? It's fine. Probably less confusing for new players. Like, the main thing is in here, there used to be like 5 times as many of these bars, and now there's less of them. And you can do whichever ones you want, right? So, it's whatever you like. Yeah, there used to be, like, for each of the, 4 or 5 Living World Season 3 zones and the Living World Season 4 zones, there was a separate track, and now there's just one for all of Season 3 and one for all of Season 4. I think that's okay. Do an unboxing of the YouTube plaque, make it uber dramatic. You know it. I have an unboxing, I mean, it's very niche content, but I have an unboxing playlist on the main YouTube channel with all the unboxing videos I've ever done. Sometimes people like to see the stuff I get shipped, and sometimes it's for the company. Because sometimes, like, if a company sends me an awesome box of, like, you know, cool loot, it makes them feel like it's appreciated if I, you know, send them back, like, hey, I did an unboxing video just to show everyone the cool, awesome stuff you sent me. Thank you. So, did they touch the IBS reward tracks? The IBS ones? I don't recall. I don't remember if that was mentioned. There's an Icebird Saga reward track right here, and it's repeatable. So that's what it is right now. Congrats on the 100K. Thank you, Arlen. Ever thought of doing a PO box, letting us send you stuff to open on stream? Irath, that's literally already a thing. Exclamation mail. I have had people send me, you know, Mexican Coca-Cola and Canadian ketchup chips and bottled water from the Himalaya Mountains. That was from Guild MM. I've got a t-shirt that says I'm a potato from Errol Lozen. I got all kinds of weird stuff from you guys. Congrats, King Never Stop Making Your Sue content. Thank you, Mo Gaines. Did you know only 449,000 YouTube channels have gotten 100K subs? Don't know if that's a lot or not. I think to know if that's a lot, you would want to compare that to the total number of YouTube channels. However, keep in mind that some people use a YouTube channel just to make like an unlisted video to share like around their office or among their friends and family, you know? So it's not like everyone who makes a YouTube channel is trying to gain a lot of subs. But that's like, let's see. Hey, hang on a second. How many Twitch partners versus Twitch streamers? At the end of Q3 of 2022, Twitch had 57,000 partners.
Kidding. Happy anniversary. Mukluk love.
Thank you, Zelqua. So there was 57,000 Twitch partners 2 years ago. But there was 1.65 million affiliates. Okay? So, and then there's many streamers that are not even affiliated. Oh, streamers without any status, 32 million. So 57,000 partners sounds like a lot, but there's 1.6 million affiliates and 32 million non-affiliated. That was in 2022. So it's like, yeah, there is a lot of partners, but then it's like, oh boy, look how many are outside of that. Adam Sandler's Dracula? No, I get that question a lot. No, the post office is in a town called Dracula, not Dracula. And there is a way worse... Hang on, let me pull it up. Okay. There is a way worse named city nearby where I live if I was really going for raunchiness. But the P.O. box is in Dracula. See, I have to just show a picture, because if I just say it, everyone's gonna be like, no, I don't believe you, no. Muck, you know you want to be in there? Dude, I've already got a kid, I'm fine. According to ChatGPT, only 70 to 80,000 channels have 100k subs. I mean, it takes, it takes a lot to get there. There are some people that are very fortunate and, you know, they pop off, go viral, and they're able to get there really, really fast. For me, it took 6 years. You're literally right down the road from me. This is for Robbed Off.
Here I come.
First thing I see when I open Google Maps is, I'm not reading that out loud.
Muck 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 mini muck key with kitty all hail chippies.
All hail chippies. He's here. Hang on. He's right there. He's napping. Thank you, Mush. That will go toward the finest of cat foods. Thoughts on Ura LCM? I watched a little bit of other streamers doing progression on it, so I don't know like the whole fight. But it was cool watching some of the folks doing the progression attempts today. Someone on the enemy team yells, "Good game, they have Muck and a Willbender," as if I'm the scary one of the two. Alright. Reaper, Untamed, Druid, Guardian, Spellbreaker versus Willbender, Reaper, Weaver, Soulbeast, Guardian. Do I need to go for home node? No, they've got it. Okay. Strong comp? Alright, I'm not needed at the middle, so I'm going to follow this person to our node. I didn't realize we already had 2 people here, so I'm going to go back. Oh my god. $32,000 heal, but is it enough? I don't think it is. No! What was that? Oh my god. Alright, just trying to leave combat. That was a terrible opening, got my butt kicked. I'm trying to reset and not feed. Just get a decap here. Oh, and poison somebody. Alright. Okay, let's get back into it now. We've kind of recovered. really want to get that home node more than anything. I'm gonna heal my teammate. Oh, whoa, okay. That guy just interrupted me immediately. CC. Got him. Okay. They've already gotten far again. That at least occupied one of them for a bit. Okay, pinging mid. I see the block of text in chat. Give me some time. Spirit of Nature. Got the res. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, I'm mashing my movement skills. Oh my goodness. Like, they're supposed to be instant cast, but they got interrupted a bunch. Come on, leave combat, leave combat, leave combat, leave combat. I'm in another zip code. Let's go. They're decapping behind me right now. Alright, stability stomp. That rallied the teammate. My heal got interrupted. CC'd this guy. Got the rally. The enemy Spellbreaker has that bug from 1982 where he looks like he's full countering all the time, so the rest of the match is going to suck. Alright, rotate. Going for the decap. We should not all be going to home node, guys. Come on. Chain CC the Spellbreaker. Alright, I left a trap on him. If his teammate comes to revive him, they're going to both get poisoned a ton. Got the decap. CC'd him. I got frozen there. Do I use my Condi Cleanse now? I think I do. Okay, he's down. Where am I needed right now? This guy. He's immune. Okay, he's down. Going for the decap again. Kill secured. That was KSing. That one was KSing. I admit it. Did they lose at home? He had the relic. He might get revived in a second. He did? Okay, we got a teammate at home. I'm gonna hope that they're okay there. I can't fight both of them at once. I'm not confident in my ability to do that. Do you have a cleanse? You have 19 stacks of poison. Do you have a cleanse? Okay, he had a cleanse. He's 7% though. Oh my god, come on. There we go. Okay, got one of them. I would be in real trouble if this warrior was able to aim his snap pull. Like, that would actually make this a problem. But he cannot. Pet's chewing on him. I'm decapping. Ranger privilege right now. Spirit of Nature res. Did not make it. I'm having a lot of fun in this match, but unfortunately we lost. It kind of just felt like anywhere I was not, we lost. And it was annoying that this guy was permanently in this graphic. For those who don't know, this graphic means don't hit the Spellbreaker. He's about to use full counter. If you hit him, you get hit back really hard. Usually this animation lasts like a second and a half. However, there is a very old bug in the game that occasionally it's just permanently there. And so it made it to where it was very difficult to tell when I needed to stop hitting him. And it just, you see it like 1 game in 30 since forever. Good damage, 11 kills, 0 deaths, 2 revives, top healing. It was a very fun game. We did get it. We did end up losing by quite a lot. I went far and decapped so many times, but we did end up losing it. Spellbreaker warrior? Yeah, Spellbreaker is a type of warrior. Okay, just real quick, just flash the build for anyone who's watching the VOD. Alright, I'm really happy with this build. I'm gonna keep playing this for some time. But for now, it's giveaway time. Let's see. I love that you're so smooth in PvP. Do you have any advice to begin with? I'm not the greatest player. There's lots of fantastic players much better than me. I can give you some tips to get you up to where I'm at. That right there is a link to a page of PvP guides that I've made. I would strongly recommend just watching the intro to PvP guide at the top of that webpage if you are interested in the basics. Greetings, question for you. Janther introduced spear abilities. What do you think would be implemented for the next X-Pack? I don't know. So historically, anytime they do an expansion, there is some kind of feature that can basically ripple across the entire game. And those are my favorite features. For Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, and End of Dragons, it was elite specs. For Secrets of the Obscure, it was expanded weapon proficiencies and the weapon master specializations. For Janthir, it was spears. Like, whether you like to raid, or you like to PvP, or you like to open world, or you like to world v world, those features affected all game modes. And those are my favorite ones. So the next one could be another round of weapons. I don't think they're going to do elite specs again. It could be another round of weapons. They could do some kind of, like, overhaul. Like, in Janthir, they kind of did an overhaul, or like a remaster of the Warclaw. Imagine if... this is out of thin air, you guys. I haven't put a ton of thought into this. Imagine if for the next expansion, they did a remaster of a core trait line for each class. You know, like skirmishing on Ranger, explosives on Engineer. Like, just find some traits no one ever uses and just give them a glow up. That could be cool, you know? But essentially, like, for me, the thing that, like, gets me really, like, hyped the most on expansions, like, I like the story. I like the new strike missions and the new raid bosses. I love new theory crafting. Anything that makes it to where it's another thing I can tweak with when I'm messing with builds in all game modes, that's my bread and butter. I love that. Speaking of butter, for those who don't know, every Tuesday, we dip into what's called the Giveaway Vault. This is a collection of random stuff that has value that you guys mail to me for some reason. Now, I've already beaten the game. I don't need any money. So I give it away to you guys, unless I'm specifically told not to. And we are going to give some stuff away. Not the legendaries, those are on Saturday. We are going to grab 10 things from this giveaway vault, and I'm going to give it to you guys. So if you are interested in being in this giveaway, here's what you need to know. Rule number 1, you need to be a follower if you're watching on Twitch, or a subscriber if you're watching on YouTube. That is the free button. The bot will check, and if you're not that, it's gonna ignore you. I'm not asking for much here. Rule number 2, if you are a Twitch subscriber, or a Patreon patron, that is the people that pay for the food on my table, you get an extra chance to win virtual giveaways as a thank you from me. Not required, but it's a great time to use your Twitch Prime if you have one. And the last thing I ask, this is to filter out people who are AFK. Please enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat one time to enter the giveaway. If you don't know where that is, it's up here in the top left.
Like this?
This is not private information, I'm showing mine. It's just your mailbox. It's where do I send the prize if you win. That's it. All right. Hey, is it your bedtime? All right, good timing. Chat, I'm gonna tell my boy goodnight. I'll be back in just a minute.
Guys, look at me, I'm so curvy!
Boop.
Yes, yes.
Okay, he is done with me. He's telling Chip goodnight. All right, let's get some stuff out of here. What do we got?
Sublime!
Sublime! Let's see. What is this? 116. Dusk has gone down in value, but it is still worth quite a bit. Kevin. What's Kevin worth? Wow, that lag. Did you guys see that? I moved it over and it didn't appear for a little bit. Let's see. What's the stack of the purple balls right now? 72 gold. Yowza. Let's do that. Butter with the main prize, because you guys are weird about that. Okay, stop. Good night. Put that up there. What's this worth? Holy crap! Okay, let's break that up a little bit. Let's break that up a little bit. Dude, that whale vomit, big value. Alright, let's do that.
Let's not forget rule number 4. Butts. Butts, 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 butts.
That one delayed one makes you think it's over, and then it makes you think it's coming back, and then it's like, alright, I'm just kidding. Okay. 1 minute remaining. If anyone would like to enter the giveaway, and if you haven't already, reminder of the rules, you just need to be a follower if you're on Twitch or a subscriber if you're on YouTube. That is the free button. I'm not asking much from you. After that, if you are interested in entering, enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat 1 time. Don't spam it. If you do it more than 3 times, it actually kicks you out of the giveaway, because I think that's hilarious. Don't do that. And if you are a subscriber on Twitch or a Patreon patron with your account linked, you'll get an extra chance to win, just because I appreciate you putting food on my table. Where are the onions? I saw a stack of 250 onion. Maybe I'm saving them for Saturday, Charmon. Maybe Saturday is just a special onion day. Did you ever think about that? Haven't picked up my weekly whale vomit. Weekly whale vomit! In how many aspects of life can you use the phrase, my weekly whale vomit? Not many, I garner. I thought Saturday is butter day. I don't know. I'll save some butter for Saturday, I guess. Alright, that's it. The timer's over. That was a generous 4 minutes to type in 1 single word. Let's get started. No more spam, please. Alright, the first winner of today's giveaway is going to get Kevin. Kevin is apparently a mace that looks like a bone. So if you want to beat people with a femur, today's your lucky day. Kevin is worth about 10 to 14 gold. So if you don't want Kevin, you can sell it in order to get some money. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Pick a winner. Pizza Eagle. That is violently American. Are you here? I already know your mailing name. I just need to know that you're still here, and the prize is yours. WTF, I've salvaged Kevin. Didn't know it was worth 10 gold. You fool. Pizza Eagle going twice. Are you here? He says, hi. Okay, there we go. All right. You're barely back in time. Mail Kevin. Pasty, 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 pasty pizza. Send mail. Congratulations. Why the F is Kevin so expensive? I don't know. All right. Next prize. Steel Lotus Skin Torch. Sorry, Steel Lotus Torch Skin. There we go. Words. This is a torch skin. It's got some cherry blossoms going around it. It's got a dangly bit at the bottom. Know y'all love the dangly bits. And it's got some like pink flames on top. Very, very weeb. But very pretty also. If you don't want to keep this skin, you can sell it for upwards of 15 gold. Ooh. Big winner. Thistledown's name. Are you here? They said, I'm here, thank you very much. Nice. What's this? At Muck, will Saturday giveaways run a bunch at the usual after 9 or throughout the day like any other long streams? I might do one. I might give a. Okay, so I'm gonna have at least 7 legendaries to give out. So I might just divide it up. Like, if it's like a 14-hour stream, maybe like every 2 hours I give one out. So maybe something like that. But that's not like etched in stone. Pasty, 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 pasty. Give me up. I've been out of the loop. What is this coming Saturday? This Saturday, I will have streamed every single day for 2,500 days in a row. Additionally, this morning we hit 100,000 subscribers on my YouTube channel. So this Saturday, we will be celebrating that, and I will be giving away a whole bunch of stuff I had saved up for when I hit 100k subs. And currently, I have a Twilight, a Twilight, a Twilight, a Frostfang, a Bolt, and a Klobdarny that's in my bank. So I've got 6 legendaries, and we're coming into a 7th one soon. And we're going to give all of them away on Saturday. Just a big old party. And I'm just going to be streaming Guild Wars 2 all day. Tons of butter, got it. Yeah, is that an all-day giveaway or all at 9? It's going to be scattered throughout the day. Honestly, dude, real reason? That's just, like, for business reasons. If I say it's all at 9, what's going to happen is my viewers for that day are going to be like, okay, and then 9, and then back down here. So, it makes way better sense to do, like, a legendary every couple of hours, right? Like, that's... If I'm giving out 10 to 20,000 gold here, might as well make good use out of it. 9? No. Not 9! Like, 9. Dude, forget, oh my god, now I'm thinking of that episode of Futurama where Fry's talking to the German guy. Hey, do you have any single daughters? The guy's like, 9! And he's like, 9? I only need 1. Maybe 2. And the guy's like, 9 means no! Crystalline Dust. If you are interested in a stack of crystalline dust, it is usable for many, many, many material conversions at maximum level and recipes, or you can sell a stack at about 42 gold, or just save it in your material storage until you need to use it. Pick a winner. Mnemonic. Is Mnemonic here? That was Kim Possible. Was it? I thought that was Fry. Maybe it was Ron. Mnemonic, are you here? Scrambled with salt and pepper. Was that supposed to be a reference to the chicken guy? Oh my god. Yo, this guy's going way back. Pasty, 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 paste. Congratulations, Mnemonic. What is this? You also need extra toppings for that pasta. Cheese, triangles, and portobello mushrooms. Pasta. You need pasta for the giveaway. Butter, garlic, onions, slab of red meat, pasta noodles, mushrooms, and cheese. Wow. This guy sent me an IKEA meal. I have to do the assembly. Have a snow paddle. Thank you, Liz. I'll add it to the vault. What is this? What? Muck, congratulations on the newest milestone. To the team and Miss Mukluk who make it possible for us to enjoy a safe PG entertainment, and for many, many more in the future, signed jersey. Holy crap. Okay, make that 8 legendaries. Take out! Alright, hold on. Before, I don't trust myself holding unbound legendaries. I'm always paranoid I'm gonna bind it to myself by, like, via misclick. Alright, there's another one. Woo! Okay. Thank you to Jersey if you're here, but I also sent a mail. Alright, next prize for now, chat. 250 elaborate totems. Used in many, many endgame crafting materials, or you can throw them in your material storage until the day that you need it, or you can sell a stack of these for 59 gold. Big winner. From YouTube, Farwarts. Are you here? That is a kind of a gross sounding name. Are you here, Farwarts? Let's see if they respond. Rigged for YouTube. Yes, yes. If YouTube ever wins anything, it's rigged. Farwarts going twice. I thought it said fart warts. No, not fart warts. He said, here, at the speed of 1 word per minute. Okay. We got one. Pasty, 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 paste. He went to the lowest bidder for his giveaway bot. Send mail. Oh, that lagged. There we go. Atmug, do you ever get recognized in public? No, for one very simple reason. I don't go into public. The amount of public I go to is the occasional restaurant with my wife or like an errand. And no, I've never been anyone be like, oh, you're the shoe! No, that has not happened. It has not happened. Professional hermit. You know where I have been for the last 2,500 days. I cannot be accused of any crimes unless they're cyber. And even then, probably not. 250 ancient bones. Max level crafting material. You can use these for many recipes. You can put them in your mat storage till you need them. Or you can sell the stack for upwards of 60 gold. Big winner. It's the rest of Kevin's bones. Yes, Kevin, some assembly required. Steffi Korn, are you here? I should make an untamed and named war farts. Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog. Copy. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send mail. Congratulations. All right, chat. Next prize. A full stack of stabilizing matrices. These can, for those who don't know, these come from fractals. There's a lot of stuff crafted with them. They're also used in at least one legendary. But if you want to make that stuff and you don't want to go to fractals, you could just take these because they're tradable. Or you can sell them to other people for roughly 102 gold for the stack. Big winner! Trevor X Gauge 1. Are you here? Muck outside is a rare occurrence. It's true. Oh, they said here. Okay, we got a live one. Meal item. Perished. Shin meal. Congratulations. Nice. All right, chat. Next up, a fan favorite. Purple balls. We got a full stack of globs of ectoplasm. These are used in many crafting recipes. They can be stored in the mat storage. You can sell the whole stack if you want to for 77 gold. Or you could do something truly degenerate and use them to gamble at the casino. Cannot recommend that, but you can. Pick a winner. Sethanic 4, are you here? Muck, how do you find the time to spend with your family while streaming so much? Well, things are going well enough here that my wife was able to leave her job. So she is at home with me all day. And that's awesome. And then when my kid gets home from school, I'm already here. And after I make sure that he was a good kid and he's done his homework and stuff like that, I usually play games with him until the evening stream time. So I have dinner with my family every night. I am here pretty much every minute that my son is home. You know, I might get more time with my family than a typical 9-to-5 dad. Does Miss Muck play games? She played Guild Wars 2 and WoW with me in the past. Currently, she just plays mobile games on her phone. Sethanic says, yes, I'm going to gamble. Sethanic, you have a problem. Pasty. Sitting all day long? Hey, I am happy to do it. I wouldn't have done this voluntarily 2,500 days in a row if I didn't like it. Sometimes people will be like, oh, Mike, when are you gonna go on vacation? It's like, dude, every day's a vacation for me. I have a very rare treat. I get to do what I love every day when I wake up. As a solo income father of 3, I hardly get any time to swim with my family. Gotta put food on the table though. Yeah. If I ever fall off, I'll have to go to Wendy's or something. They're gonna be like, hey, what's this gap on your resume? You know, for these what is this? 2018 to 2025. Just gotta put my foot up on the desk, be like, I was an international internet superstar, celebrity sensation. And they're gonna be like, get out of our office. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know that I've got any job transferable skills other than, you know, charisma, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, security. Just say you're bound by NDA, that's right. All right, next up, 50 chunks of whale vomit. It's 50 because a full stack is a stupid amount of money. This is 96 gold in whale vomit. You can use this for crafting a whole bunch of weird stuff. You can throw it in your mat storage if you want to save it for later, or just sell it for some money. Whale vomit, whale vomit. Ancient ambergris. Pick a winner. Virtue of sin. If you speak up, a prize is yours. Will you claim it? Talk to me. Forgive me, I'm a bit dumb. I know expansion, I think it's 6, the new one. I know it's delayed. Is the final Jane 3 Wilds patch going to be delayed too? They, or is it still going to come out in 3 months? They have not announced a delay for the Jane 3 Wilds final patch. It should be 2 to 3 months from now. They have not mentioned a delay on that. And it's not a dumb question. That is totally fine. After all the times I've tormented you, I win something. Wait, you tormented me? Okay, new winner. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Yes, in return for the torment, I'm mailing vomit to you. How does one obtain whale vomit? It's like fishing dailies or something. It's not, I think it's not actually whale vomit, but a lot of people, it comes from like whales' mouths, so a lot of people say it's whale vomit, like in IRL. Ambergris is a real thing in real life. But, yeah, it's, all right. Mystic coins. 50 mystic coins. Now, mystic coins are currently worth almost 2 gold each, so 50 of them is 98 gold. As always, you could save them in your mat storage for crafting a legendary in the future, or you could just sell them if you need 100 gold right now. Big winner. Caesar. If you speak up, a prize is yours. Will you claim it? Will you claim it? Yeah, I'll turn the camera off just a sec. Give me just a moment. Okay. Let's see. Caesar going twice. Are you here? We have Gamba balls, Gamba coins, and Gamba everything else. What about Gam butter? Muck the Wizard Vault dailies. There you go. Oh. All right. This one is AFK. New winner. Infinite X Space. Speak now to claim a prize. Are you here? Nope, wrong thing. Maybe for giveaway if anyone wants a chili hat. Thank you, Corruptusura. I'll add that to the vault. Alright. Okay, this one hasn't responded either. New winner. Tiddles lol. Are you here? Tiddles says, woo! Copy next. Mail item. Pasty, pasty. Paste. Send me up. 2 in a row, has that ever happened before? Mm-hmm. Back when I used a giveaway bot where I just drew names from chat and I didn't have you guys type a word to enter the giveaway, so there was a higher chance of drawing people who were AFK. There was times when I drew like 5 or 6 in a row that were not responding. And I gotta say, it really takes the hype out of the moment. It's like new name, someone take this, new name. All right, chat, we're down to the final prize, and we do have a small tradition whenever we get to the last item in a giveaway, and I have your attention for 5 more seconds. We are going to do something that starts with, and it ends with ill. because it's sick. I'm going to shill now. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. If you happen to be here just for the giveaway and you've not been here before, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. We do giveaways every Tuesday on Guild Wars 2, as well as every time there's a sponsored stream. For example, in 2 days on Thursday, I'm doing at least 2 hours of my evening stream are sponsored by Sins of a Solar Empire. I'm going to be playing their game for a bit, and then I'm giving out $100 in gift cards. So stop by if you want to crack at some of my my wallet. You know, stuff like that. So we do a lot of giveaways here. I'm a big believer in paying it forward. In addition, on Saturday, we are going to be streaming the whole day, and I'm giving away at least 8 legendaries. And we're celebrating the having streamed 2,500 days in a row without missing a day, and also the 100,000 subs on YouTube, which we just hit. So we're going to be going all day on Saturday, so if you're just kicking back at home and you want to tune in, maybe you want a Lego, be sure to tune in, because I'll be here. And, yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's my shilling complete. Thank you for listening. And you should totally follow me on Twitch and subscribe to my YouTubes. There's a link to that. Oh, special thanks to the patrons. There's the patron. And, oh, you should use the... Back to the giveaway. All right, last prize for tonight. Stream is not over. We're going another 2 hours. But this is the last of the giveaway items. So, grand prize tonight is Dusk. Dusk is a precursor used to make Twilight. This is Dusk. It is worth quite a bit of money, not because of its appearance, although it is kind of cool, but because it is part of the weapon Twilight, which is a legendary greatsword. So you can sell this if you fancy it for upwards of 116 gold. Also, just to make sure it arrives safely, we are going to send it surrounded in sticks of butter, because why wouldn't we? And there will be 9 gold in butter for you to do what you want. Cook with it, save it, sell it, rub it all over your body, whatever you want. You weird people. So, that is the prize. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 things. This is the last prize for tonight. Next giveaway is Thursday with $100 in gift cards. Pick a winner. Kyle. The 1-227. Are you here? Please respond to claim your prize, or I will draw another name. Kyle says, I won. Yes. Yes, you did. It just, I won. Yeah. All right, mail item. You won, Kyle. Paste it, paste it, paste. Send mail. Congratulations. I will get you next giveaway, Gur. Dude, you had this pre-typed. Thank you for the Winner's Day gift. All right. Wonderful. All right, chat. The show must go on. We have got more Guild Wars violence to get back to, but the giveaway has concluded. Next one will be in 2 days. After the sponsored segment, I'll have $100 in gift cards for you guys. For now, I'm gonna turn the giveaway bot off. I'm gonna swap back into the in-game music and fade on out of that. All right, thank you again to everybody who donates to the giveaways. You make them much, much better. The giveaways would always happen, even without the added stuff people throw into it, but they are a lot more exciting like that. Never won anything, but thanks for doing this, Mod. You're very welcome. Yeah, back when I was just starting out, I was doing giveaways of like 5 gold per winner. And I would frantically try to scrape together 50 gold each week. But the giveaways have gotten more and more fantastic as time went on. Alright. It's post reset, so I am going to run around and go ahead and get the dailies done. I was hoping you'd swap to a spooky game.
You
no,
shame yourselves.
Oh my god. No, we're just going to be on Guild Wars 2 tonight. Tomorrow morning, continue Dragon Quest XI, and I am going to be perusing the game recommendations list that you guys fill out for me. If anyone doesn't know, we have a website. If you do !game rec, it will pull it up, and it allows you to recommend games that you want to see us play on the channel. And wait, this is not, wait, hold on, what's going on? Dude, what? That should be that. Okay, hold on, my build's all like weird. Okay, and you can add stuff there. So basically you can add new games that you want to see played on the channel, or you can upvote things that are already there. And I'm going to be looking there because we just finished up a couple of games during our evening streams, and I need a new one to put in that spot. So I've got some that people have gifted me. I was recently sent a copy of Okami, a copy of Hogwarts Legacy, and half a dozen other games. And then I might just look at some of the stuff on the recommendation list. Anyway, I need to pick out what we're starting tomorrow night. I need to pick something out. Inventory. The inventory is fine. Shush. It's not even half full. It's not even halfway full. Alright. SOTOR is also an option, yes. Let's see. Princess. Okay. And guild halls. Spoopy? Maybe. I remember when I donated a staff that looked like a normal staff, but then it was worth hundreds of gold. Mike, thoughts on Mistlock Sanctuary versus Thousand Seas Pavilion? Debating one for easy. Okay. They both have all the same features, except Mistlock has easy access to fractal stuff, and Thousand Seas has easy access to fishing stuff. What do you do more, fractals or fishing? That's it. Everything else is the same. What's the command to see the game's recommendation list? Exclamation game rec. I just put it into the chat, in your chat box, and it opens this up. And you can add new games to the list, or you can upvote games already on the list. For example, Alice Madness Returns is on here with 90 votes. A lot of people want to see me play that, apparently. So, yeah, you can upvote things here, or you can add new ones, and I slowly work through the list over time. We're pretty late in the game of Dragon Quest XI, which was both on the list, and it was gifted to me, so I didn't have to buy it. So I'm like, okay, we'll do this one. Will Saturday stream start at 10 a.m.? Around that time, yeah. It's not going to have a strict start time, Jinxie, but let's just say yes. It's basically going to be like right after I have a brunch. I was informed by a mollusk that Alice is currently $1 on Steam. A mollusk told you this. Is it a trustworthy mollusk? I'm sorry, what? I was in a guild hall, and now I'm not. I would like to go back. DQ's still going. Thought you were 90% 2 days ago. Bro, I thought I was almost done with the game. It was, okay, let me TLDR this, right? We start the game. We're playing the hero. Bad thing happens. We're on the run. We start getting a gang together. We got the circle of friendship together. We have to run around and gather 6 Dragon Balls. We get the 6 Dragon Balls, and it opens a portal to the World Tree. And we go to the World Tree, and the World Tree opens up and it's like, here's your blessing, my champion. Use it to fight evil. And I'm like, okay, we're almost to the final boss. Then the final boss shows up, kicks us out of the way, steals the thing from the tree, kicks our butts, and blasts us all over the world. And my party is broken up all over the world. And I thought I was at the end of the game. Then I have to play like an hour or two of each of the individual characters, because they're all having their own fight for their life. And then I play the hero again, and then I have to go around and like find them all, and like get the gang back together. And then each of the 6 Dragon Balls each got like fused with a monster, and now they're like a Giga Monster, so I gotta hunt down 6 like big bad MacGuffins. And I've taken out like 3 of them, and I assume after I find 3 more, praise Joko, that I'll be able to fight the boss again. So it's fun, and the writing's decent, but and I'm enjoying myself. But yeah, it was just like, I thought I was almost done 20 hours in, and it's like, lol, nope, that was Act 1, baby. And I had no idea. Are all these on Mukluk Plays channel? Of course. Yeah, there is tens of thousands of videos on Mukluk Plays, yes. I'm going to link it in chat. My second YouTube channel, Mukluk Plays, has a playlist for every game I play on stream. For a game like Guild Wars 2, I have a playlist for just like my first time through the story, and I have a playlist for good PvP matches. I think I've had 3 today that I'll add to it. Basically any match where it's not a one-sided stomp. Things that I would find enjoyable to watch. Stuff like that. So yeah, if you like watch the stream, you might enjoy that. So like one of the most popular playlists on that channel is actually my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Dragon Quest game 20 hours. Yeah, dude, I mean Bahamut, it was my first one. I didn't know. I didn't know. The version I have doesn't have the gameplay of the party members, just gives me a recap and sends me back to the hero. That's why I made extra sure I got you the best edition. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not complaining at all. Like if I didn't like it, I would stop. But it was a surprise. You get PvP matches that aren't one-sided stomps. How the heck do you manage that? So like when it would be a match where the enemy would stomp me, I just play good and stop them. That's a lie. I get my butt kicked. However, that sounded really convincing for a minute there. Oh man, I get into one-sided stomps too. It's like I might play like 2 games that I would be like, oh, this was a good match, you know. And I'm not saying a good match is when I win. Like, I would say one of the matches today that we lost was a good match because it was back and forth. I think any game, be it like PvP in a video game or like sports ball, if you can't tell who's going to win halfway through, or if the person you think is going to win halfway through ends up being incorrect, I think that's a good game. But if it's just a one-sided stomp, it's like, yawn. There's a new weapon set you can preview the bank called Kurzik Tree Singer. Hang on. Let me finish this and I'll take a look. What's the best game you've played in the past year that's not Guild Wars 2? Riftbreaker. After that, Cyberpunk. Okay, hang on a second. Bank, wardrobe, weapons, Kurzik. Schwad, hammer, longbow, short bow, axe, different axe, dagger, great schwad. That is a big handle. Mace, pistol, rifle, scepter, staff, focus, torch, doot, shield, spear. There we go. Luck will finish DQ11 in 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks? That long? Arena needs to balance PvP classes for real, but I would say that they don't do it because it's not many players have a big priority. The problem is if it doesn't, like, if people occasionally get the drive to try PvP, they get absolutely deleted, they're not coming back. So you can't just wait till the number of players increases, then be like, oh, hey, we should fix it now. Like, you gotta fix it to get players to stay. Like, it's like, I feel like they've got the cause and the effect reversed. But what do I know? Speaking of sports ball, if you had to pick one, which do you find the most compelling? Hockey, because they occasionally throw hands. Mike, you only stream it 4 times a week, yeah, so no joke, maybe 2 more weeks. Yeah, so I would say... So, our morning stream game, I play Monday through Friday except Tuesday, right? And morning streams are 4 hours. So, whatever we play in the mornings, I put 16 hours per week into it. And, you know, and then rarely do I deviate from that. So... Yeah, so it's I got 16 hours per week. Picks the one sport without a ball. Okay, what's another one where they just kind of rugby maybe? Rugby is not really an American thing, so I don't see it much, but I've seen a couple of matches on like YouTube and I found it entertaining to watch. Lacrosse? No, not lacrosse. Curling? No. Dude, anytime someone goes to the Olympics and wins, like, curling for their country, it looks like some dads just, like, got out of the house for the weekend and, like, ended up there by accident. Curling is such a weird sport. Breakdancing? Oh, yeah, I loved watching breakdancing at the Olympics last time. Curling is like, I'm not saying curling's easy. I'm not saying I could do it. I don't have the skill set. I'm just saying I don't find it entertaining to watch, right? It's kind of like, okay, Black Desert Online. I've enjoyed playing Black Desert Online. I think it's boring as hell watching people play Black Desert Online, right? The marksman pistol shot was interesting. True. Then you're wrong, Muck. Oh, again? Oh my god, always. Always wrong. Crimson Desert has great combat. Shame that says it. My problem with Crimson Desert is the desert's not even red. Hell, there's not even a desert that's black. Like, it's just, it's selling me a lie. Twice. Curling hair is like another religion. You just learn not to say anything bad about it. Yeah, I'm not bashing people who enjoy it. I'm just saying it's not for me. What's the thing with the pop-up text? Regions of Tyria. There is a link to it. Wait, does that command still work? There you go. There is a link to it in the chat right there if you want it. I want to call back to when I said earlier Muck has reading problems. Yeah, but that was earlier Muck. Current Muck does not have reading problems. Okay, there we go. I got my daily influx of cash. I wish to return to the violence, chat. Dare I go back into PvP? It's going to queue me into ranked with platinum people. Ooh. We'll see. Good try. He fused 2 comments, lol. Impossible. The hive mind of chat said only 1 comment, and I read it as is. Impossible. What's the queue time? 2 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna try ranked game. Am I about to get knocked out of platinum, chat? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Time to get obliterated. Oh boy! Panda Express ads during Muck stream. Very meta. Oh my god, why aren't they paying me? They don't even have to give me money. Just give me like free orange chicken coupons. They can pay me in product. Can I ask you to try NG again? I'm having an absolute blast on the soulbeast build that we stumbled into today. I do not wish to change it this time. I'm open to doing it some other time. Right now, Condi soulbeast is love. Condi soulbeast is life. Play Weaver. No! That is not a thought I will entertain, Charmon. I like being useful. You shut your mouth. Is Condi always better for PvE? No, not always. Here's something a lot of people don't know. Enemies in PvE have different amounts of armor. You know how players sometimes have, like a Necro has light armor and a Guardian has heavy armor? Enemies have different amounts of armor. So some enemies have very low armor and power annihilates them, right? Also, some enemies, every 30% of their health will turn invulnerable and be like, ha ha ha, you fools, you've activated my trap card. And they just monologue for a while, and all the dots that are on them fall off. So when they're done monologuing, you have to reapply your conditions from the beginning again. So it's like, Condi usually has a ramp-up time, whereas power is just like a bottle rocket, especially Dragon Hunters. So because of that, there are some fights where Condi is better, and there are some fights where power is better. But to be clear, you can kill any fight with a full Condi team, and you can kill any fight with a full power team. It's just that some are better for certain fights. Like some build, like if you had a full Condi build versus a full Condi team versus a boss that's weak to Condi, you might kill him in 4 minutes, whereas a power team would take 5. It's never like make or break, but if you're min-maxing, you know. Which Legi backpacks do you have? I have Ad Infinitum, the one from Fractals. I've made guides for Warbringer and the Ascension, but I didn't make those. Bosses who move around a lot, Condi is better. I can dance on a Condi build and my DPS doesn't drop.
Good lord, Anad. Thank goodness for Prime sub. Happy early Saturday, Mukluk.
Hey, thanks, Nugami. Appreciate you. I hope the new Leggy backpack requires fishing, so Muck has to do it for his guide. Oh my god. Did you see? Yo, it was so painful. This morning, I was in the homestead and I was trying to place that cafe thing they mailed to me. It took me like 7 tries. It was so painful trying to put that down. Because I never decorate the homestead. I was like, get off my mouse cursor. Do you play Reaper in PvP? No. My main right now I would say is Ranger, so I'm usually on my Ranger. We're over the time. If it gets 5 minutes, I might cancel it and go unranked. Veil Guardian's a good example of how armor can affect DPS. Yeah. Yeah, I actually didn't know about the bosses having different amounts of armor mitigation until I was told about it from a guy in Snow Crows, one of the few that are nice, like a year ago. This looks like PvP lobby. It is the PvP lobby. You can see me in the queue down here. Is there a link to the Untamed build you're using? Exclamation builds pulls up a bunch of links. Click on the one for my Ranger, and the quick Untamed build that I use is build number 1. And you can use that link to inspect my characters at any time. Muck, what hammer skin is that? I'm going to assume you want to know the hammer skin for my other build. That is Sledge of the Red Witch. I believe that was from Wing 5, the first boss. I just got it by chance one day, and I was like, ooh, that's pretty. I have 700 gems awaiting for the perfect sale. What should I do? Not really interested in fashion. You got enough bag slots on your main? Do you have a copper-fed salvage-o-matic? Those are some good choices. Bird head? I do not recommend the bird head. Okay. Unranked. I was in the ranked queue for 5 minutes. Too long! Too long! The violence does not wait. Red Veil Guardian has like 1 million armor or toughness. Well, Red Veil Guardian is immune to power damage. He just takes Condi damage. So yeah, you don't bring power for the red guy. You have the power people hit the blue or the green guy, and the Condi people hit the red guy. How long has there been PvP tonight? I PvP'd for about 2 hours. Then I stopped to do the weekly Tuesday night giveaway, and now I'm doing some more. Is PvP playable again? Hey, what's up, Shy Pash? Oh, did you respond to my message? No, you did not respond to my message. Shy Pash hates me. It's more that I have ascended to a new plane of thought, where willbenders no longer anger me. So I am able to just be like, whoa, that guy had nice shoes when I get killed by willbenders, but I can then just enjoy the rest of the time. Does Unranked have skill-based matchmaking? Yes. Unranked still uses MMR. Now, that doesn't mean you're immune to running into God's Gift to Guild Wars 2 in there, because, like, let's say some guy that's, like, at the top of the leaderboard queues for a match, and it's, like, in 1 minute, it can't find anyone near him, and then after 2 minutes, it can't find anyone kinda near him, and after 3, it keeps expanding the search. So eventually, he might end up, you know, beating up some child. But yes, it does have matchmaking rating for unranked and ranked. Hey, there we go. All right, I guess unranked has faster queue times tonight. The Runecrafter salvage is better singular value for gems than copper. I feel like, I mean, yeah, I mean that's a fine choice too. There's not really. Getting copper-fed or Runecrafter, either one is a very nice quality of life thing. I don't really think there's, like, a wrong answer there. What need for Measer? What need for Measer in gear, ferocity, or condition damage? Mesmer? Maybe you mean Mesmer. Maybe that was a typo. So for Mesmer, you would it would depend on the build. There are Mesmer builds that use power, and power would want power, precision, and ferocity. And there's Mesmer builds that use dots, which would want condition damage. So it depends on that. I just noticed the cat on Minimug. Yeah, we've gotten, he's kind of like a paper doll. We got a bunch of features for him. So he's got, let's see, he's got cat, he's got no cat, and he's got, what else does he have? He has a cup of coffee. And he has Let's Go Snails. Because there's a game that we play sometimes where I get murdered by snails and chat likes it. Mesmer. In your opinion, what's the most fun and flexible PvE medium class? Fun and flexible. Ranger's my favorite, but the answer to your question might be Engineer. Engineer's extremely flexible. The thing is that of the medium classes, Ranger cannot be on a lack DPS very well. They can be a lack heal, quick DPS, but not a lack DPS. So there's that one thing that's kind of off the table for them, just because of how their stuff works. All right, what do we got? Herald, Untamed, Tempest, Willbender, Virtuoso versus Virtuoso, Daredevil, Soulbeast, Virtuoso, Guardian. Dude, there's so many friggin' Mesmers. All right. Drop on the point. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. Okay. All right, 3 of us are dead. That was some burst. That was some burst. Okay, so part of the reason was we were outnumbered. We had one person go far and one go home, so I think we were 3v4 mid. But still, even that included, that was a lot of freaking damage. Oh my god. Dude, the DPS is so high. How many? Is that just 2 people? That was Willbender plus Vert. Alright, I just healed a teammate. I did not even realize that guy was in a stomp animation. That big stupid hat. It was hiding him. That hat is pay to win. I could not see under the brim of the hat. I didn't realize he was stomping. Alright, so we're losing every team fight, but winning by node control. Hi, Mr. Muck. Hi, Aisha. Aisha, the developer wrote back to me. Hold on a sec. I need to remember to tell you what that dev said after this match. Not now. Did that trap go off? No, it didn't. God dang it. I ran in and dropped Viper's Nest, which was supposed to cleave him and hit all the other people in the area, and even though it was like a half-second cast, it got interrupted. Okay, what did he say? What did he say? Okay, so you asked what was the release date for Tower Dominion. He said we don't have a specific date. Our goal is Q2, April, May, or June. It should be sooner than later in Q2. End quote. Dude, this guy's buffs. He has every freaking boon in the game right now. Holy smokes. Spirit of Nature, got the res. Dude, seriously? Oh my god. Yay! Dude, so much CC. Wow. Wow. I knew this guy was still here invisible. I saw him go invis. I thought he was going to stop me from doing the peasant res. But to my shock, he did not. I'm just going to stability stomp him. Just be done with it. What is peasant res? Just tapping the F key and hoping no one interrupts you. That's what I meant. Like, the most easily interruptible of reses. Trying to heal my teammate. I gotta heal off. He went back in and died. Spirit of Nature. What? It says he's not in range. The circle was absolutely past this point. Okay. Apparently this guy's hitbox is actually like here. Cause he didn't get the revive. Isn't the res circle smaller? No, it's not. It's what's displayed. Okay, got him. No. Nice, though. Oh boy, this hurts. This hurts. Ugh. Dang it, the other guy's coming back. I wanted to fight one of them, not both. Okay, I hope my team is freaking capping nose, because I'm getting killed at spawn by 2 people. And looking at the map, the answer to that is no, they're not. Sad. Just went harder, bruv. That's Ryan. I mean, it's just so much damage. It's just so much damage. The Virtuoso and the Willbender especially. I would not be surprised if one of them gets the top damage medal. Like, they are just absolutely shredding us. The others, like, I don't think I struggle too much with the Ellie, but the others... It's just overwhelming amounts of damage. Like, look at that. I'm half health as I realize he's here. And he's invulnerable, so I can't strike back right now. So I just used 2 heal skills and a stun break in order to survive that. So see, Tempest melted him, but the Virtuoso just comes out of stealth like a gun. Slash map GG. Did average damage, above average healing. I died 6 times, which is way more than I normally do in a match, and that was average. So our team was getting ripped apart a lot. Oh well, give it a good try. Vert just has too much, yeah. It's not, it's like, I play a class that does, in PvP, we do not have access to a lot of boons. If I use, like, Warhorn 5, I can get a few boons for 5 to 6 seconds. Or if I use, like, Strength of the Pack, I can get some boons for a few, like, what is this? Stability for 6 seconds, unless it's removed. Might for 10 seconds, Swiftness of Fury for 12. And that has a 60-second cooldown. So... when I compare that to, like, Willbender or Virtuoso, where, like, I can be in a fight with them for a full minute, and the entire time they have almost every boon in the game, I'm just like, whew. Like, it's very hard to deal with. Sorry, that one had the faster key time. What is your mindset when picking targets in teamfights? With my current build, I don't want to run into the middle of all the cleave, because I'm going to get blundered. So, if there's any target that is slightly to the outside, I'll go for that guy and just unload all my damage onto him. I've got 3 stuns in this build. Actually 5, but 2 of them don't happen reliably because they're the pet controls them. So I will try, if there's anyone that's like not in the pile, I'll go for that guy and try to, you know, rip them apart. But if I'm playing a different build, if I'm playing a team fighter, I might go right into the middle of things, you know? It depends on what you're playing. Right now, I would say I go for anyone who's slightly more isolated. What are your thoughts on soulbeast sword axe combo? Surprised there's no dual swords for ranger. Axe offhand is high risk, high reward. Because Axe Offhand, you've got a 4 skill that's a projectile that kind of goes along the ground and it pulls an enemy, and the 5 is a channeled blender around you. So the thing is you get CC'd so very much. Like, there was one fight I was in earlier where I went in and I was like, got hit and I was like, stun break, dead. You know? So it's like, okay. So getting Axe 5 off means the enemy is not able to respond, or you've got stability. And Axe 5 doesn't naturally give stability. So if you can create the opportunity to use it, it's very powerful. But it is it would take quite a bit of skill to create those opportunities. Was Shark Gazelle last night? What made you switch? I went Soul Beast. That's what made me switch. So Soul Beast with the Fernhound offers some big group healing, as well as having a CC and a movement skills with the Fernhound. The Bee also has a CC/movement skill on that. Very high damage Sting and Primal Cry. So I'm just liking the Soul Beast abilities of these two pets. The Shark was really good for Druid and Untamed because it would do the thing where it goes underground and comes up underneath the enemy. So it was like, unless they were dodging or blocking, it would almost always connect. And so it was kind of like a CC that would frequently hit. And that was really good when the Shark was next to me on its own. But for being merged with my character, I am having success with these abilities. Now, that last match, obviously, you know, we got blendered, but like our whole team got blendered. Why don't you try Power Soul Beast? Because I just played Power Untamed, and this was a bit more different. But yeah, it's kind of cool, like, running into a fight, and, like, I could do some damage, or I can do, like, a massive heal, or I can do, like, a massive res. Like, I've got a few buttons for every situation. Now, they might not always be off cooldown, but I've got some buttons for every situation, which is cool. What's the point of the Jaguar F2 skill? It stealths, and I don't get it. It makes you invisible. So if you're in PvP, being able to just go invisible and the enemy just loses target of you is extremely powerful. However, in PvE, it synergizes well with the spear. The spear, the 2, 3, 4, and 5 skill change to a more powerful version when you're stealthed. So let's say you've got the spear in hand and you hit the 2 button, it'll do some damage. But if you hit stealth from the Jaguar, then hit the 2 button, it hits much harder. That's the point of it. So in PvP or World v World, it's more about going invisible. In PvE, it's more about empowering the spear. Mike, do you use hammer and spear on your Untamed? I used to. I'm currently using hammer and double maces for quick Untamed. But hammer spear is currently the top DPS version if you want just raw damage. PvE Longbow 3, the most useless weapon skill IMO. Yeah, it's PvE Longbow 3. Longbow 3 makes if you fire an arrow and if it hits the enemy, you go stealth. Useful in PvP. I feel like every time I fire it in PvP, the shot gets blocked or evaded, so I don't go invisible unless I'm like stomping a downstate opponent. Against most classes, it's a free stomp. You see them downstate, you fire that, you go invisible, you stomp them. But against some, it's more of a pain. Think there's anything else I want to change? Using sword for mobility, or just because you don't like dagger? Mobility. Yeah, I did one match earlier with main hand dagger, and we were facing opponents where they could run me down, and I wasn't able to win the fight with dagger because they were just really well coordinated, and I also couldn't outrun them because I didn't have the sword. So I've had, just for my own skill level, I've had more success with the sword for mobility. Do you have any Guildhall claiming videos? No, I do not have Guildhall claiming videos. Spirit of Nature res. Trying to get this guy. Got him. 58k heal. AoE heal for my teammates. This guy's got 13 poison stacks. He cleanses or he dies. He's dead. Nice. See, I definitely felt useful in that one. Alright, so use the Fernhound heal for the teammate. Hey, Mug and all. Hey, Ophidian. What's up? Oh, 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 oh. Stunned him. Got him. Melted. Ooh, boop. AoE stun break. AoE heal for the teammates. Stun to this guy. Got him. Let's see. Where are we needed? I don't have an AoE heal right now. Maybe the Fernhound? Yep, that's up. Okay, we can do that. Okay, I hit him with that. Stunned him. Staying out of that. He's blocking projectiles. AoE. Oh, AoE stun break, and then AoE heal the team. We are all 5 here at this one node, which is genuinely, generally really stupid, but they're not going around us and capping the other nodes. Oh, someone on the enemy team quit. I have a question for Mug. Do you feel any difference between EU PvP and NA PvP? Strategy-wise, like tactics? No, it's the same people. But in terms of like latency? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I feel latency. My heal got interrupted. That's not good. Spirit of Nature rose. It got interrupted. Trying again. Alright, got the kill on that guy. AoE heal. Got it. AoE heal again. Got it. Dude, I'm not even playing like a healer. It's just, I keep having it available at the right moments. Dang, I tried to heal that team. Okay, hold on. Stability stomp. Misformed. Good play by him. Teammate died, so they got rallied. Heal by Fernhound. I'm getting chased, dropping his trap. They hit it. I got there just in time to get booped. And I got there just in time to get feared. Okay. So one of their players quit the game after the first fight. So we'll report him as idle. It was fun little fights, but they didn't have a chance to win after that guy quit on him. Did the 4 put up a fight? Yeah, they did. Do Twitch do sub sales or something? Yeah, usually, okay, so one that they always do each year is called September. They do it in September. And usually for a couple of weeks or all of September, depending on the year, there's like huge discounts. As far as other times throughout the year, it's kind of just like whenever they feel like it. Can soulbeast swap pets while merged again? Flashy, if you have... There's a Grandmaster trait that allows it. Heal when you use a merge skill. You can now swap pets while merged. You need this to do that. If you're running this, then you can. Which opens up a lot of possibilities, because you can use pet skills, merge, use pet skills, merged pet swap, use merged pet skills number 2, and then unmerge and use the second pet skills. Like, all very quickly. Okay. Don't think I'll keep the recording for that one, since that was a 5v4. Not really fair. There was some fun fights, though. Are you just doing PvP tonight? Yeah, just sticking around Guild Wars 2. And my favorite thing in Guild Wars 2 right now is PvP. And then, gonna be looking through the recommended games for tomorrow. Any updates on the prototype plushie? I don't think so. Hang on, let me open my email. The thing is, they told me like a week and a half ago to give them 2 to 3 weeks. And then, you know, before they would have an update on the prototype. So, I'm not really expecting an update yet. Hold on, it's checking for emails. He is thinking about it. I wish they didn't have the Knight of the Thorn title. If I'm in PvP, I keep thinking it's Knight of the Arena. You need a filter to not show that specific title. Let's see, what was that guy's name? Nope, no new updates. Let's see, what was the exact date? He said, hold on, I'm looking for it. He said he said in the next 3 weeks or so. And that was on the 12th, so that was 13 days ago. He said, we'll have a prototype for you in the next 3 weeks or so. That's what he said. So, they're not overdue yet. They're not late yet. Toggle plus chip, sure. Put on the wizard hat, sure. There we go. Why aren't you using the land shark? The land shark, really, really good pet when it's next to you running around because of its ability to go underground and then come up underneath an enemy and knock them down. So it's like a long-range, reliable CC. However, the merge skills it gives is a small dash and a cripple, not a CC, a pull, but you have to be really close to them. And this thing where you turn into a Beyblade for a few seconds. It's it's not crazy powerful. It's okay. So it's really good for Untamed or Druid when their pet is, like, beside them. But if you are running around on your own... For the Fernhound, this dash is pretty long range and has a 10-second cooldown. And then this is a CC. That's a 2-second knockdown. And then this is a pretty sizable heal, condition cleanse, and also resistance for everyone nearby. So it's really nice in a big fight. And then we got... My subs expire, time to wait for September. Alright, clever. PvP is not much my thing. That's okay, Blue. We'll be back on different stuff tomorrow. Variety is this spice. Yeah, tomorrow morning, Dragon Quest 11. Tomorrow night, still undecided. I'll be deciding that to, midday tomorrow. Good night, Mugga Chat. See you tomorrow. See you, Asia. Yeah, I feel dumb. I spent the past couple of minutes confused as to why my audio wasn't working. Turns out I had it muted. Yeah, that is the #1 reason for audio not working. Weirdest PO box you received? Possibly the case of water from Guild MM. Because he said that he had, like, you know, the bottled water from Dubai was the best water in the world. And he sent me a case of bottled water. And I drank it, and I was like, oh my god. Guild MM. This tastes like tap water. And he's like, what? And I was like, yeah, dude, you just spent so much money mailing me a case of freaking water across the planet. It tastes just like tap water. So that was weird. What about the eye patch outfit? No, that's very normal. Might you have Strength of the Pack or Spirit of Nature would be a better elite skill to use as a level ranger. When you're running around on your own, it is very challenging to Spirit of Nature res yourself. You have to cast the Spirit of Nature the moment you're going downstate to res yourself, and you're not often going to be running around and running into other people. So I'd say if you're on your own, use either Strength of the Pack or the Roots for, like, you know, when you're on your own in open world. Unless you're doing, like, world bosses, you might have opportunities to res piles of people at world bosses. Muggle start Kazan tomorrow. I know it. I'm currently... Oh, that's right. First Berserker... Yeah, I actually had an opportunity to possibly get a key for Kazan, and I did ask. I did request. For those who don't know what that is, it's a Souls-like where you play the first Berserker. So, you know, you're going to be a big angry guy. When I was in Dubai, every water bottle was the best because it was 138 degrees. Oh, no way, Muckrat's on 100k. Thanks. Mixed Stabbins. Big fan of your Stabbins. Chat, Mixed Stabbins is a fan. I'll be there on set. What's the name of the longbow Leggy with flowers? Kudzu. Yes, they are indeed correct. I have, Ferris, the longbow made of light from Gen 2. Asked him McStabbins about the plushie. No, I'm not gonna ask in-game. Did you spend money on my product? No. No, that's weird. I'm not doing that. You're the reason I'm playing Guild Wars 2. Super sick to see you here. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. If not, then I'm so sorry. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Guardian, Coreguard, Firebrand, Scrapper, Untamed, Herald, Soulbeast, Dragon Hunter, Tempest, Firebrand, Daredevil. I missed the jump! I'm terrible at the game. Ah, the big reflective bubble. Oh, I did not see that guy get downstated. Dang it. Trying to cleave that one dude. Got him. Got him. Using stability for this one. Gonna AoE heal the team, remove their conditions just to help out. I get messed up. I don't have a Condi cleanse, so I'm a little bit scared to go too hard into the fight right now. I keep getting knocked out of the middle. Is this 2 support guards? Oh my god. Wait, why did they just leave me? What? I ran to your node. Why did you leave me? Okay. Thanks. Target marker on this guy. Ah, the boop. Had to burn my stability to get through that. Sucks. Heal the team. Ugh. Spirit of Nature. I don't know if it's gonna go in time. No. Dang. Let's see if they notice. Tunnel vision. All right. What even is this fight? I think it's 2 support guards, 1 Firebrand, 1 core, and then 3 DPS. So they're just really sturdy. So we're gonna see some big damage numbers at the end of this match. Alright, so we got stillness, so we're getting 2 for 1 income from that one node right now. Crap. Yeah, I mean, there's 4 on me. Not a lot I could do there. Well, we got map control. So that's good. Lost home node. I'm gonna do 1 ping on it just to make people aware, hopefully. Okay, this is not good. So I don't think I can fight both of these people. Big risk. Going for the double res. I got both of them. I got both of them. No, never mind. That guy misformed the res. I hate elementalists so much. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, I've already used all my sun breaks. Can I play Guild Wars for a second? I do not have any more Condi Cleanse right now, so having a bit of a rough time of it. Just use both my stun breaks again, back to back. We need the side nodes, we've lost them all. You are a lot easier to kill when you don't have two guardians. What's that? Oh no, we have an AFK. Are you serious? Oh my god, you weak-willed. Ah, mean words. We're outnumbered here. It's just too many of them. Dang it. Maybe the AFK guy had to poop. He should have pooped his pants. This is more important. Dang, slash map. Great game until the AFK. Fun fights. 415k damage, and I wasn't even the top one. There was just so much support on the enemy team. That was a really fun match up until that one guy quit. I didn't realize we had 2 supports. Believe me, we realized you had 2. Both guards. So one of the Guardians on the other team just went, wait, we have 2 supports? I didn't realize. I was like, we realized. You guys are just, it was like, I was trying to kill him, but it was just like, Aegis, 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 heal, Aegis. I was like, oh my god. Ugh. Yeah. Shy more. He bought this. This guy probably has not logged into Guild Wars 2 in months. And he popped into chat, and I was like, why didn't you respond to me about PvP? And he goes, wait, you messaged me? And he opened the Discord, probably for the first time in months. He opened the game, bought this hat, came into the lobby, and stood here posing, waiting on me to leave my match. I promise you, chat. I promise you. Did he ever respond to me? He says, I haven't played Guild Wars 2, I don't have Janthier, but if PvP is enjoyable, I need to take a look. So what you're saying is, your skills are very sharp. That's what I'm hearing, chat. That's what I'm hearing. Let's see what happens. Yes? Okay. There's no rust on his skills, chat. Just gotta warm up. Mm-hmm. Can you use servers match with US at PvP? No. And even if they did, one of them would have bad ping. It wouldn't be great. That's why whenever there's like esports tournaments, usually they get everyone in the same location, or they get a middle ground server so that both teams have like roughly the same ping. That would be an issue. Now you'll see Shy at the top of the damage charts. I'm just hoping to see Shy with a pulse. We have that. I'm a happy Muck. Muck doing pre-mades? Disgusting. I'm doing a pre-made with someone who doesn't own Janthier and hasn't played the game in like 2 years or something. If anything, I feel like that's putting on the weights. I'm gonna sound silly. What's the difference between power and Condi? Okay, so a power build just hits you really hard and then has to, like, you know, cool down or something, right? Condi is like, here's some disease, here's some poison, here's some plague, and you're just like, I don't feel any, ooh, you know, and then it starts getting worse and worse and worse, right? So Condi has ramp-up time. So to deal with conditions, you need a skill that removes conditions. For example, this skill from me removes conditions from me and heals me. But if I don't have something, like if I have a lot of condition removal and you throw a lot of dots on me, I can just immediately remove them and you do 0 damage. But if I don't have any condition removal, then you could really ruin my day by just throwing some dots on me. So it's literally pick your poison. Is your poison punching people in the face, or is your poison actual poison? Okay. So we got me, the Guardian I group queued with, Mirage, I'm on soulbeast, Vindicator, Reaper, Daredevil, Herald, Untamed, Firebrand, Tempest. We do have someone going toward the home node, so I do not need to worry about that. And I could burn my movement skills, but if I run in there first, I'm going to die, so I'm just going to wait for a second. And I see this person hanging back. Okay, they knocked me off of that person. I unloaded most of my poisons. They are taking a lot of damage. I am getting knocked around right now. So I'm going to eat my conditions right now. I got knocked down, but I'm not in danger, so I'm not going to use my stun break yet. She's got magnetic aura, so she's reflecting everything. Oh my god, this really sucks. They all just have permanent reflect aura. Ouch. Okay, that guy's down. Alright, they did a revive something or another. Using, got interrupted, trying to do Spirit of Nature. Oh, I think Shy got it, so I wasted mine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. He didn't know what I was running. Doing an AoE heal. Okay. All of that miss? Are you freaking kidding, dude? Permanent chill. Yeah, it's a small thing, chat, because I think it's not really noticeable unless the player's really good, and most LEs aren't. I think auras need counterplay. There is no counterplay to auras. Like, you cannot do anything about an enemy having an aura. You can't boon rip it, you can't remove it in any way, shape, or form. It's just, it's there. There's nothing you can do about it. And right now they're reflecting everything. It took me a second to realize it. Putting a target marker on this guy. Dude, okay. There's so much white light coming out of this light bulb of Char that I couldn't even see the fact that he was doing a Sanctuary. And I bounced off it twice. Okay, we heal. Okay, they've got the rest of this. I'm not needed there now. Incoming res Shy. Maybe. Yep. Untamed is going down. He got rallied immediately. Unfortunate. Oh my gosh. Oh no! They caught me! I got some poison on them though. They're getting punished. Wow, that was quite the run. I lapped around half the map there, and at some point or another, all 5 members of their team were hitting me. I don't have any more Condi cleanse. I have to back up or I'll feed. Running to Shy. I see what he's doing. Got him with a knife. Interrupted whatever weird guardian crap he was doing. I think they got the res there. Oh god, I'm getting thrown around like a pinball. AoE heal for this guy. I don't have stability. He can interrupt this. Alright, got it. Spirit of Nature res. Ooh, pain. Back up. I'm running out of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to disengage. I'm just gonna lap the field, try to go too far again. If I'm lucky, I'll arrive after the guy capping it leaves. Does he see me? It's because my character's short, chat. He didn't see me. Doing a stability stomp. Shy heal coming. The heal's not Shy, it was for Shy. Oh my god. I'm basically perma-chilled in these fights, which really plays havoc on the cooldowns. Alright, she can misform. Let's see if she does. There it is. There's heal for me and my teammate. She got rallied because that guy over there died. Okay, let's see. Score's looking good. We've got enough nodes. We can keep just fighting this. Woo! See much Shy carried your team. I think I need to get on comms with him if he'll allow it, because there was like the one time that we both used a revive on the same teammate that was unfortunate. Stability stomp. Slash map GG! Those are some really fun fights. I enjoyed that. Wow. That's the... I think that might be the most damage I've had in a game all day. That was really good for me. It was pretty even until right here, and then we kind of just, like, took the lead and ran with it. I even got 35% of the team's healing. I'm Shy was probably number 1, yeah. Let's see. Shy, do you want to get on comms? You know, I don't know if it's, like, super late where you are, so we'll leave it up to him. Birdhead gives a hidden buff. Oh, does it? Did I miss the giveaway? Unfortunately, you did. That has already happened. He says sure. Okay, hang on. Let me pull you into a channel where you can talk. Hang on. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Oh my gosh, it has been a while since I heard this voice. How you doing?
Hello, hello, hello.
So be honest, when's the last time you opened Guild Wars 2?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. So he just cracked it open, chat. There's dust on it. It's like all gritty. Buys a bird hat, and he's just like, let's go. Immediately just dives right into PvP after yes time away. What is that voice? That is the voice of God, Morgan Freeman.
But it is good to notice that I'm still the best PvP player that there is. Nothing has changed. We're back into the groove.
You're untied, undefeated since your return.
Yep.
Is that the person who slaps with carrots?
Yes, that is the person who slaps with carrots. Behold your legacy.
Yeah. Be remembered by carrots.
So I'm mostly running a Condi build, but I do have Spirit of Nature, so with a 2-minute cooldown, I can almost guaranteed res everyone in an area.
Nice.
Just so you know what tools I've got.
I am running the core Guardian build that I've been running for 8 years without changing even
For
one
8
skill.
years without changing the... Okay. Also, I have a 35-second cooldown heal, which does like 5k to a large area, removes 2 conditions, and gives resistance to everyone. That's a fun one, too.
That sounds good. I, in 8 years, still haven't actually read what my skills do, but they seem to work.
Oh, hey, Mike, nice to hear you. Wait, who is this? Oh, hi. How does he do the hands behind the back? What is the emote called where you stand up straight with your hands behind your back?
That is heroic for Char.
Oh. Heroic for Asura is I do a dance and then dab on kids.
Yep.
That is very different. Have you seen the new JoJo ones?
I've seen some of them, yeah.
Alright, hold on, look. Here's one of them. Here's another. Here's another.
Oh, that is great. That is absolutely fantastic.
Wait, what's the other one? There's high, low, cover. Oh, twist. There you go. That's the last one.
Okay, the twist is the best.
All right, what do we got, chat? What do we got? Daredevil, Firebrand, Core Engineer, Mirage, and a Revenant versus Daredevil, Soul Beast, Core Guard that I group queued with, Tempest, and Virtuoso. Dropping a trap on the point. That was not me.
Wow.
That was someone else.
Yeah.
I'll take it, though.
I think that was me.
Uh-huh. Oh, trying to get out of this pain.
I will rest this guy.
The engineer, I got so many conditions on me. I am in trouble. Trying to AoE heal, that's done. I might go down in a second. I'm getting rocked by these two. They're definitely got a target marker on me. I'm down.
Oh no. Rubber, 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 rubber. Here we go.
There's another
Easy.
downstate. I'm doing my Spirit of Nature.
All right.
Got him.
They have one down on the point.
Oh my god, I have so many condi. I'm still getting focused. Dude. I'm gonna go down again. I have two, maybe 3 people on me right now.
Yeah, they're all here, but we got the points.
Yeah, so we've got map control. They've got the team fight, though. Kill that Shy Mortis guy. He's getting low. Oh, tiny violin.
Womp, womp, womp.
Alright. I think they're going to destroy mid and then fan out and go for the side, so I'm going to start by going to home node and see what they do. I'm one of 2 people alive, so that's not good. Okay, the Mirage is down. I didn't realize we were fighting 2 people. I thought it was 8.
Feels like it. But then again, I cannot count past 3.
That guy is coming back. The point behind you.
Yep, 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 yep.
Okay, the thief's dead.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, chat, that was a throwing knife at max range. Spirit, okay, I just got here. I couldn't save that guy in time. Heal coming to you. Nope, I got interrupted. Spirit of Nature attempt. Here it comes.
Oh.
Heal coming.
Oh, no.
Alright, that's all my support skills on cooldown. Just doing damage now.
Yeah, nothing.
Got the Mirage down. I think your death is about to rally. Oh, no, she died first! I underestimated our damage. I thought that you were going to bleed out for sure.
No, I don't do that. I've never died in this game.
What a gamer. May we heal?
You're mine, you're mine, you're mine, you're mine, you're mine, you're mine. Oh, ta 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 ta.
How many cooldowns did you pop to do that?
Yes.
I thought so. Ooh, I have a lot of condies backing up.
Don't worry,
There's a lot
I'll
of
save
poison.
you.
Yeah.
I'll save you. Yes.
Save me,
Yeah.
Sean. The downstate NG, he's so scary. Dang. That Mirage is squishy.
I'm coming up. Can I come to help? There we go. Oh. Move.
My heal got interrupted. Not good. I think we might have this game in the bag. Mayhap, mayhap. Hilltrop Anonymous is on a rampage. Hey, stop being invulnerable. What, she came back? Okay. You all pre-mated this. Me and Guard duo queue. Hang on. Other three, I don't know. Guard just got back from deployment. Second game back after 6 months. Congratulations, Sai. You're in the military now.
Yo. Is that what they say? Crayons?
That's the Marines, yeah. Shy! Yep. Oh, you left me to die. That's my first death. You walked right over me, too.
Oh.
Yeah, I got the footprint. Oh wait, no, second death. Didn't help that I was typing about your military life in the middle of the fight, though. Some guy in map chat, while getting beaten by us, is thanking me for my videos. Reaching levels of stardom not thought possible. GG.
GG.
Nice enemy, alright, yeah, apparently. Which relics is he playing? I can show the build, give me just a moment. That's...
What is a relic?
Oh boy. Go to your equipment page, and go to the PvP page. Do you have an empty slot?
No.
Okay, the top right thing should be the relic. Oh, wait, that was a sarcastic no. You had an empty equipment slot, didn't you? Good God. Okay, so, TLDR. You know what runes are, right? The 6-piece things on your armor?
Yes.
Okay. You know how they used to, like, the 6-piece bonus would be something pretty major?
Yep.
So they took that major thing, like the big flashy thing, off of the runes, and they put it onto relics. So now you can use a rune for stats, whatever stats you want. If you look at your rune, it's just stats now. And your relic determines the flashy thing that happens. So if you look at the relic list, you don't, like... So for example, if you were using a rune because you wanted the 6-piece bonus, but it had bad stats, well, they're separate things now, so you can fine-tune that now.
Right. Just testing out what do the chat know about healers and so forth. If you were a healer, what kind of relic would you use?
Chat, PvP healer relic. Go. What do you got? My teammate has apparently been running around, well, half naked in a more literal sense of the word. Flock or Wayfinder? I'm using Wayfinder. Wayfinder is a permanent... It's kind of like permanent swiftness. If you look at Relic of the Wayfinder, it gives permanent 25% movement speed in combat, 33% out of combat, and super speed for a few seconds when you enter combat. So that one's pretty solid. Let's see. Relic. Let's see. Someone else said flock. What does flock do?
Oh, I like flock because I don't like running. I don't like to move. I stay still.
Heal yourself and nearby allies after you use a healing skill. Excess healing is converted into barrier. 10-second cooldown. Golemancer Muck. I don't think you can use Golemancer in PvP. Golemancer just summons a pet golem. What about Caracosa? What is Caracosa? Heal other nearby allies when you successfully combo a field with blast finishers. I don't know how often you blast finisher in PvP.
Yeah, I will go with flock. Flock is a funny word, so it speaks to me.
Okay. Flock you. Language like a. Imagine if there was someone in chat named Like a Bird. It would just be like a snail, but higher in the food chain. Not higher? Birds eat snails, I'm pretty sure. I think that would be higher. Hey, just to show you something. Can you look at my character for a sec? You hear, Shy?
Yep.
You see that little animation where I just threw a knife?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I killed the thief with.
Oh, wow.
The thief was like 1% health. He was like max range, like 1200 range, and I threw that knife and it hit him in the back and he died. I was like, yeah.
Good moves.
It was very satisfying. Oh, you haven't played since the last patch. Look, this is the new ranger pet.
Oh.
It can do this.
Well, that was less cute, but okay.
It summons a pile of honey to slow people.
Nice. But that
is this the guy from your intro who rides a turtle and made weird noises? Yes. Yes.
Is this the guy
he's back from Nam.
Who in your intro rode a turtle while fishing and made weird noises? I want that in my tombstone, yeah. Wow. My legacy is bright.
Imagine your ancestors in like ghost form looking down at you and they're like, the member of our family tree most known for anything is this.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
Four-minute queue. Goodness gracious. Ugh.
Yeah, they are fighting all the kings and queens of PvP to match our might.
We have a request. Someone would like you to do the /talk emote to see if the beak on that hat moves.
What is the emote?
It's /talk, which I just said.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't listen to other people than me. Oh, it does move.
There you go. They did, in fact, attach the jaw. Oh my god, Mark, hi. Oh my god, Apollo. Love the sun.
He was talking to me first and you just stole my shine.
I was behind him. He just detected me. Big Bird hit the gym.
Borg.
We have dragon and bird hits now. What next? A fish? Oh my gosh. Yes, next is fish hats available in the store.
Please don't be Skyhammer. Yes.
Alright. See what we're dealing with here.
Yeah, good, you take a look because I've forgotten which button it is that I can see the enemy team.
I would tell you, except by default, it's not bound to anything, and you have to choose what key binding you put it on. So I have no idea where you put it.
Yeah.
Mahuyu says, Muck, the cafe console seems to just trigger an event that spawns a bunch, I guess, of JBs, but mine was the fat dragons, and I gave them food. What the hell are you talking about? He needs some wings and a buff griffin to be complete. I don't think you can spawn a person in the ocean. Unfortunate. What if you make like an island way out in the water and spawn them out there? All right, I think they're done. All right, Spellbreaker, Untamed, Tempest, Dragon Hunter, Vindicator versus me on soulbeast, Shy on Core Guard that I group queued with, a Berserker, a Harbinger, and a Chronomancer.
Last time I played PvP, Spellbreakers were, well...
They're still the same
bots.
as they have been for the last many years.
Don't tell me that.
Don't get hit by them.
Okay.
Why? Okay, there's like... Alright. They're mostly going toward our home node right now. I'm gonna go try to help. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Consuming conditions. Ah! I'm out of stun breaks. I've used them all. That target's going down. Okay, we heal.
Wow.
Oh, well, that stability wasn't... Oh my gosh! Wow. Club Jar B, you finish him. How are you doing? I had a near-death experience. Yo, D-Doc as well. Yo, D-Doc and Shy on the same day. The old schoolers coming out of the woodwork. Spirit of Nature. I got... Nope, I got interrupted.
Oh.
I got interrupted.
Alright. I will try. I succeed.
Nice. I might be going down. I'm down.
No, 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 no. Go away.
Starting lick wounds.
Come on.
Dead. She's
Yeah,
almost dead.
I had no control over myself during that whole period.
Yeah, if anything, I would say since the introduction of staff, warriors are on average more terrifying. Because staff gives them healing skills essentially, so they have a lot of sustain. Ooh, oh, shoot. Nice, okay, she's down. We just gotta finish her off. Spirit of Nature?
No, 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 no.
Oh, no. Ah, shoot, I wasted it. Okay, it's on cooldown. I thought it was needed there. But he got rallied right then.
Which team are we? Oh, we're red, okay.
God dang it. About to score on our own goal. Wow, it's a shame that I wasted my battle res earlier. I could use it to save this guy. But I can't. Trying to run toward mid. Oh. Viper's Nest there. That Untamed is really low.
Don't go away, I want to spit on you.
Magnetic Aura. Couldn't do anything. Target marker is going to go down if you have a stomp. Actually, I got stab. I'm trying.
Oh.
This might rally two of you. Oh my god, the double rally. Feels good.
I didn't need help.
Mm-hmm.
I might
AoE
need
heal
help.
incoming. Another small AoE heal incoming. And that's it. That's all I got. I know you didn't need it, but you know, style points.
I wasn't sweating at all. Oh, yes, we're red. Again, I was trying to capture a point we already had.
I bet it's ours now.
Yep.
The owner of that smoke scale is here somewhere. Ranger. I don't know where he went. Dude, how long are you gonna be invulnerable for? Holy crap! I unloaded 6 skills on her, and she was invulnerable the whole time. And now she's got Magnetic Aura, so I might as well not bother swapping to my second weapon. Hi, Shy.
Hello. I wasn't running away from enemies.
Downstate ally over there. I'm gonna try to Spirit of Nature. Got him up. He's low health though. Don't know if you've got anything for him.
Nah.
Slash map GG. Yeah, I was so focused on the like fight by fight that I'm kind of surprised at how different like the score was. It felt like it wasn't a stomp, but the score looks like it was a stomp.
Yep.
Chat, look at this dude's fashion. The glowing red eyes under the hood.
Yeah, that is
Is
cool.
that Mistwalker? What is that? It's very gremlin. I like it. Let's see. Top damage, top revives. Okay. Let's see. Catching up on chat. Muck, I got a 1-week dishonor for PvP for accidentally leaving. Darkheart, you left 4 people behind to die. Just because you tell your superior officer, oops, teehee, does not bring them back.
Shaking my head.
I need a bell so I can go shame. Shame. I'm giving you a hard time, of course, but that sucks that it happened. Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisy. That was dumb. I love it. All right, last game. It's almost midnight.
Yeah.
I forget your time zone. What time is it there?
Almost 6 a.m.
You woke up this early just for us? We're honored.
I felt the bird head calling me.
Well, because the Turtle Char dude... Turtle Char, you're the Turtle Char now. Played SOTOR before. I have no idea. Have you played SOTOR?
What is that?
Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO.
Nope.
Supposedly has a decent story. Like the single-player story you play while leveling. It's supposedly quite memorable.
I'm still waiting. I am still waiting for you to become a full Ultima Online streamer. Then
Ultima
I'll join.
Online? I don't even think you've ever suggested this to me before. Where did this come from?
I don't know. I learned a new word and I'm using it. Well, technically it's 2 words.
I mean, not if you say it fast enough.
Yeah.
That's like the sounds you make when you're rezzing someone.
Yeah.
Hi, Twitch. Highlight. The dishonor is a little much, but I have evidence. The evidence was the enemy team hacked me. I promise, Your Honor. Did you... Oh, yeah, Shy, just for conversation's sake. Are you familiar with, on World of Warcraft, there was a guild called Only Fangs. Fangs, like a tooth. And it was all, like, really big streamers, like, huge ones. Are you familiar with that?
Nope.
Okay, so it was really big time streamers. So like we're talking ones that routinely get like tens of thousands of views, all the way down to little ones like, you know, there was this one named Mighty Teapot who was in there, and these streamers, it was like a 500-man streamer guild, and they were playing on the hardcore servers. So if you die, you got to start over, you know. So that was what kept it interesting, right? It was like the close calls and the deaths, things like that, you know. And they were trying to get all the way to endgame and accomplish raids. And they did. They managed to do that. However, the other day, Blizzard has a rule. When you make a character on a hardcore server, you have to hit like a checkbox that says, I understand that if I die for any reason, even if it's like a lag or a disconnect, Blizzard will not restore my character. And it's kind of harsh, but at the same time, if they didn't have that, you know, they'd be getting flooded with requests to restore characters every day, you know? Yep. So they have that. And they were playing, and someone DDoSed Blizzard right when they pulled a boss, and wiped them out.
Whoa!
And, you know, each individual person had 100+ hours in their character, you know, and basically they were all saying like, okay, well, I guess this is the end of OnlyFans, because like, you know, if one person died, there was another one ready to step up, but losing 50 people at once was way too much. And the numbers are rough, but you get the idea. And so they basically said, this is the second time I think that they had done OnlyFans. It was like a seasonal thing. They did it last year and this year. And they basically said, well, that's the end of it for this year. We're done. We can't bounce back from this. And even if we do, these people have the power to DDoS Blizzard and kill us again next time. And if they have the power to DDoS Blizzard, and also Blizzard's not doing rollbacks, we're never doing this again. Now, obviously, if Blizzard does a rollback, it's like, okay, well, streamer favoritism, but at the same time, I kind of feel like it's morally the right thing to do, because, if you're... It's really hard to have a system that can stop DDoS, but if you can't stop a DDoS, and also your customers suffer, and then also you don't restore what they lost, they're not going to want to use your service anymore. And so basically, these like 500 streamers are all posting videos like, I guess we're done, we're not doing this again, and Blizzard changed the rule today. Blizzard said, because this was a DDoS attack, it was not the fault of any of these people. We are going from this day forward to, at our discretion, restore lost characters due to things like DDoS. And they restored the whole guild today.
Well, that was the right call. I am glad that the Blizzard did something right.
I agree. It was just a very interesting thing in gaming, because it's like 500 different YouTubers and streamers were all making videos like, well, OnlyFans is dead. What next? Because many of them were just like, this was their schedule for the next many weeks, and it's just suddenly over. So it was lots of bad press. Just they got slammed with. Just thought it was an interesting story. I wanted to share it.
It was an interesting story. I stayed focused and listened to it.
It would encourage more DDoS attacks had they not done that. I agree.
Yep. Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
I don't blame Blizzard for being the victim of a DDoS attack, but I do think that they should do a restore when that happens. Otherwise, people aren't going to want to use your service. Okay, so we got Untamed, Chronos, Spellbreaker, Harbinger, Tempest versus me, the Guardian I duo queued with, Reaper, Catalyst, and a Daredevil. And we have started out Invisible.
And if we are true to our legality, I can stalk, we will lose this game and end picturely.
Perma chill, I can't move. Okay, Chrono's down. He can teleport, so I'm just shooting him. That's a fake one. That's a fake one. Here's the real one. Oh, nice. He was still in range of your stomp. I was kind of surprised by that.
No one escapes by cow.
Mm-hmm.
It's my strongest weapon.
Do these freaking auras. Perma-chill, permanent reflect, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, they have the sides.
Okay, well. I've almost got this Harbinger. Oh, I might be going down. Alright, the target marker.
Oh.
Spirit of Nature. Trying to get you.
Thank you.
Got the Chrono. Heal coming. Another smaller heal coming, and then I'm out.
Oh yeah, I can change weapons. I have other things to do.
Oh my god. This is the same guy that just realized he didn't have a relic on, chat. I'm hanging out up here to make sure these two die. Okay, that's 2 kills. Stun arrow, hit him, stun again. Alright. Where... Is he still here?
No idea.
I beat my Wi-Fi. Just killed. I beat my Wi-Fi. is currently in my alert box. Okay.
Alrighty. Some action in the mid.
Hang on. I'm fighting. Oh, shoot. This guy got... What are you res by? Oh, the Tempest must have used a signet. Hang on. Spirit of Nature... Is it gonna reach? Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Skin of the teeth. I'm really glad that landed. That was a 2-minute cooldown. Alright, that guy's downstate. I am getting stun locked by the warrior. I can't do much right now. Oh god, I can't do anything. I'm down. Oh, rally. I'm gonna go down again. I'm down again. Oh, thank you.
Most welcome.
Focus on me.
Yep.
I'm kiting right now. I'm kiting. I'm gonna try to drop combat to full heal and then I'll double back. It'll be a moment. Okay, coming back.
Oh, come on, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Oh.
We need someone going for sides. It might have to be me.
Yeah, I think that job has your name on it.
Okay, I am going for home node. I had to double check what color team we were. I pulled a shy. I was like, is this
Oh,
one fun?
you dingus.
You dingus. Says the downstate. I have Spirit of Nature. I'm attempting it. Got him.
Thank you.
AoE heal. One downstate here. Someone went all the way around and got the home node that I just took. No, that's far. That's far. Wait, no, that is home. God dang it! You got me so confused now. I'm doubting everything. All conspiracy theories are currently true. The moon landing? Psh, I don't even believe in the moon.
I can send you a guide how to make a good tinfoil hat.
Ha.
Something, 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 dog.
Alright,
Something,
action in
something,
middle again.
something, SWTOR something, 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 Carson. Something, something,
Oh my
something.
god, I'm getting spammed at
Hogwarts.
TTS. I didn't hear that. I don't have Spirit of Nature anyway. I don't think I could have done anything there.
All by myself.
Ha! I had someone going, play Okami, play Okami, play Okami. You ever played Okami? Do you know anything about that one?
Nope.
Okay, I'll go try to decap far. Why did someone follow me? You fool. Go protect Shy. We lost home again. Dude, we got someone leaving home. Oh, they're getting their butt kicked. That's why. Doing a heal for them. Done.
Oh wow, someone is hating on me really bad.
Oh god, it's freaking okay. This. I'm at home node versus the warrior, and I'm alive, but not really getting a kill here, so the point is just remaining neutral for the moment.
Yes, mid is going neutral in a moment too.
Oh,
But
nice.
we
I got
just
plus
needed
one by
one
someone,
node.
so okay, I'm capping home node now.
Sweet.
Whew. I just realized my finisher is not what I usually use. It's like a pumpkin or something. There we go, there's Chad. So I realize my team has said just hold that node. However, that's a boring decision, so I'm not going to do that.
Yep. Besides, there is another person here with the Sweet Tooth title, which is, as we all know,
Dude,
is the
this
hardest
Tempest is just
title to
knocking me
obtain.
all over the place. I can't, dude. I'm just constantly bouncing off that guy, and I don't even know why. All right, I'm hitting the Harbinger. Okay. It looked like he had a chill aura. I think he had a magnetic one and a chill one, and I couldn't see the magnetic one. All right, I am going far to decap.
I'm staying in the middle, waiting.
I have successfully decapped. I'm coming back. Ooh, that teleport though. Yes, that Tempest, Princess Boy of the Femme Boy Healers, is extremely difficult for me to kill.
Princess Boy.
Of the Femboy Healers, you have to say the whole thing.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Slash map GG!
GG.
I had fun. I hope you had fun.
I had fun. I won every match, per usual.
Let's see.
And we have all the medals.
I had top damage by a hair, which is kind of surprising. Like, most of my game, like, I started playing this build early this morning, so I played it some in the morning stream and some in the evening stream. And I've had more matches where I was, like, below average on damage than I have when I was top damage. Because this build usually either kills very fast, so, you know, it's not like the fight drags out and then it inflates the damage number. It usually kills very, very fast, or I die fast. It kills fast or dies fast. So that we had a few rare moments there, like me versus that warrior was like a full minute of back and forth, and it probably padded a lot of numbers.
Yeah.
Kind of like when you heal someone that just won't die for, you know, 15 minutes straight, and then it's like, wow, I healed 600k this match.
No. The best thing about PvP right now was that as a healer, I again felt that I can heal, and it's not like an FPS game where damage is just so large that everything just goes boom, and I have no job as a healer. So that is good.
I will be, like, just to be fully honest with you, part of that was luck, because they haven't really done a lot to fix that. But we got a lot of games that allowed for some nice back and forth where, you know, even if we were losing, it wasn't like instant, which I'll take that. I like that.
All right. Well, this left a good taste in my mouth, so I'll try again in 6 months.
See you then, it's a date.
Yes. All right. Thanks for the games, Mark, and hello to everyone in chat. May the carrots be with you or something.
Have a good night, Shy.
All right, bye.
May the carrots be with you. Oh my god. Some people call him the carrot char and some the turtle char. This is his legacy, chat. Okay. I think you have to be a sub of that. Can you use system now that I'm on sub very silly? Wait, who in the what now? Try to people makes 2 moves, gather enemies to cultist anywhere dies, and then complains they are die. Wait, what is happening? Generally there's those culto. Okay, I don't know what culto station is. You guys are talking about a different game. Yo, what's up, bees? Hello, Lieutenant Slow. We're just about to wrap up for the night. Mike, you didn't realize I was in a match with you till the end. I have a really bad habit of never looking at the names. Great Crusade. Part of it is because sometimes people have inappropriate names, and if I call attention to it on stream, it's worse. So usually, someone's like, oh, I was just in a game. And I'm like, oh, a good game. That's it. I just trust that they were telling the truth. I just go, oh, good game. And then they're like, yeah, I was the engineer. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then they're like, the scrapper. I'm like, uh-huh. And they're like, the human scrapper. I'm like, okay. And they're like, the male human scrapper. I'm like, oh, you suck. You beat me up. I don't like you. Dude, you got to tell me exactly what you look like down to the haircut, and then I'll remember you. Mug, another point in SWTOR's favor, if you didn't know, every class is a pet class because you get a sidekick dude that you can make and fill whatever role you want. Tank, heal, DPS. My name wasn't one to one. My Twitch name is. I probably had the inappropriate name this time. The only name... Okay, so I just played a match 5v5, right? I was with Shy, me and the Guardian group queued together. The other 3 members of my team, I could not tell you what their names were. Of the 5 people in the enemy team, I remember the guy named Femboy Healer or something like that. That's it. And I remember him because I looked at the name and I laughed. And he was... I don't think I ever killed him. I think he was impossible to kill. Like, he was just dancing around on the node with me and our Guardian beating on him the whole time. We couldn't kill him, so then I was just like, alright, I gotta go somewhere else. And I just rotated. I went somewhere else. It was Princess Boy of the Femboy Healers. Oh, there you go. That's the name. He didn't have anything to comment about that? Well, no, I wasn't really surprised by that. I mean, EverQuest has that, and EverQuest is a 20-year-old game. Guild Wars 1 has that, and Guild Wars 1 is almost a 20-year-old game. There's lots of games where you can have, like, a sidekick. Typically, MMOs add that when, you know, the population is getting lower, so they want you to still be able to do content. So they add, like, a you know, AI companion system or something like that. So, I mean, yeah, that's cool, but it's not, like, a breaking revelation or anything. I know lots of games with that. Illusionist says, I sent you DM on Discord after your stream, man. Same name as my Twitch. I don't have any DMs. Let me check the spam filter. I see it. That is a wall of text. Okay, I will read that after the stream. Got it. It's good that you said something about it because it was in the spam filter just because we had never talked. He's immune to our pushing him to play SWTOR. I am totally game to play SWTOR. Okay, look, real talk. I am totally willing to try SWTOR. I am worried that we're not even going to break 200 viewers with it. There's quite a few games that mentally I put in that category. I'm willing to try it. I worry that viewership will be low. So, I don't want to do that while I'm playing another game in that category. Dragon Quest XI is in that category of lower viewership. So I'm going to finish Dragon Quest XI before I play another risky title, right? So that's where I'm at right now. So after Dragon Quest XI, on the morning stream, maybe SWTOR, maybe Okami, you know, maybe Spider-Man 2. Just another one of these games that look like it could be fun, but I'm worried about the viewership. SWTOR has to be at night. Dude, has to be at night. Oh my god. The problem with SWTOR is used to having paywalls or extra action bars and sort of access. Yeah. So I tried one of the Star Wars MMOs, like when it went free to play long time ago, and I hit a point where it asked me to pay $5 to unlock another action bar, and I quit. That's my only experience with it. But a lot of folks in chat saying it's got like such a good single player story, and I do love a good story. So I'm game to try it, but I don't know when it's going to be. Play Dark Tide tomorrow. It has drops enabled. I think it's a great idea. Watch more Tides games, chat. Dude, I mean, it's rusty as heck of Dark Tide. SWTOR is probably one of the only games I wouldn't watch. I played it for 100 hours. I can't even look at it anymore. See that? That's -1 viewer right there. Ikaruga, no! Let's see. Isn't it still like a top 10ish MMO? No, possibly. But it isn't about like okay, Fortnite is a huge game. I bet you I'd have really low views if I played Fortnite because I have not cultivated a community that wants to watch Fortnite. You know, you understand? It's not just about like, is it a popular game? It's, is the audience that I have cultivated interested in that game? Let's see. You have an MMO community though, Mok? Yeah. Well, I have a fantasy MMO community, not a sci-fi MMO community. And there's some overlap, right? Like some of you like sci-fi games. Some of you also like sports ball. That doesn't mean that there's a lot of people here that like sports ball. And start streaming Ultima Online, the most popular game out there. Shy, you've admitted to me that you don't even care. You're just using that because it's like a new word you learned. If there was Fortnite for a day, I would unsub. You would unsub. You would like contact John Twitch and be like, get this guy out of here. Get him out of here. All right, chat, you guys have been awesome. I'm up past my bedtime. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening. Couple plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muk. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning continuing our playthrough of Dragon Quest XI, which we're about 30 hours into, having a lot of fun on that. And I'll be back tomorrow night with an unknown game. I haven't decided yet. Thursday night, we have at least 2 hours of the Thursday night stream sponsored by Sins of a Solar Empire. I'm going to be trying their new content, and I will be doing a $100 gift card giveaway on that day. So if you want a chance to win money from my wallet, Thursday night. And then, of course, another announcement on Saturday. I'll be streaming the entire day celebrating 2,500 days streamed in a row, and also celebrating 100K subs on YouTube. I will have many legendaries to give away. So tune in if you want a chance at those. As always, follow on Twitch, like and subscribe to my 2 YouTube channels. There's no downside, chat. And special thank you toward your patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Have a good night, sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. In honor of his return.
Slapping you with my carrot.